Hello and welcome, everybody. It is January 5th, 2022. It looks like I got some bites here. Anyways, just got back, was meeting up with N7UFT Dana out in Diamond Bar today. He was helping me out with an antenna issue. I'll get into it quickly. I got to get some photos too. I should have ran some video of the experiences we were going through, but ended up not. Which I should have. Anyways, I have NMO Larson 2 meter 70 centimeter antenna. I think it's N2-70. I'm really bad with model numbers. Bear with me, as you guys well know. Anyways, a couple weeks ago we met up, Dana and I, and he wasn't hearing me all too good on my mobile antenna on my Chevy Volt. And so I ran some testing, checked the antenna, and found out that I thought was the base was the issue, which I'll get to in just a second. So I replaced the base of the NMO connector, also the coax going to it. So I got a whole brand new base. I attach it to my trunk. It's a trunk mount NMO connector, trunk mount NMO mount that I have on my Chevy Volt. I'm saying Chevy Volt because I want to get to that in a second. And I seemed to get out a little better, and my SWR went from about a 3 to like a 1.7 on 2 meter. So I thought I'd fixed the problem. I'd made a ton of contacts from a great distance on 2 meter. So I thought everything was A-okay as far as, I'm slipping away here, as far as, let me get this a little tighter. As far as I thought everything was good to go. So a couple weeks ago, I decided to do some testing again. And something didn't feel right with the mount or when I was having conversations with people. So I decided to, I was gonna meet up with Dana anyways. He wanted to check out my TS2000, which I'm trying to get rid of, that isn't working correctly. And I asked him to bring he has an antenna analyzer, because my SWR meter, it's a good meter, but I don't know if I trust it exactly. So we did some testing, and I was getting like 6 dB of loss or 5 point something dB of loss with the antennas I have. I have that 2 meter 440 Larson antenna, also the compact antenna, that AJ6B. Both were having some issues. So we did some more testing, went back and forth, placed the antennas on his car with his NMO mount, as well as putting his antenna on my mount, and the problem kind of followed, meaning the antenna didn't have that good of a match on my car. We disconnected the antenna from my car, and it got a little better. Dana kept mentioning it's something to do with it's not grounded. I'm like, well, you see the little marks in there from the bottom of there's 2 little Allen screws at the bottom of the trunk mount. That it's like a lip, and there's 2 little screws that go in there, and I scraped down to where the paint was off on the bottom part of the trunk. So I thought I had a pretty good ground plane. So we tested both my antennas with N7UFT's mag mount antenna on top of his car, and they were both reading, in the 1.15, 1.56, which is, pretty decent, especially for a little compact antenna that's about this tall. So we kept going back and forth, trying to figure out what the heck. Only you calling, for now. So another, 5-10 minutes goes by. We're kind of trying everything, and I'm like, finally, you know what? Let's just put your meaning Dana, N7UFT's mag mount right next to where my mount is on my car, and see what the heck is. So I went to go place it. It didn't magnetically connect. So both of us looked at each other. Oh, there's no ground plane, which he'd mentioned there's something to do with the grounding, which he was 100% right. But we just didn't know how to get there till we took his mount off and tried to put it on my car. Now, with that being said, we grabbed my his. Yes, it is a volt thing, and I'll get to that in a second. So we found some metal on my car, which is on the roof next to my shark fin where my Wi-Fi antenna is and my satellite radio antenna is, and there's all kinds of metal. So we put it there, 1.4, whatever, 1 dB of loss. So on the Chevy Volt, the trunk area where the hatchback is, a couple quarter panels, and the trunk, I'm sorry, not the trunk, but the hood is all composite. So it had no grounding plane whatsoever where I was at. So calling that was probably a good call. Now it makes me wonder why I wasn't making the contacts I was making, but I still got out. I made it. I talked all the way to Apple Valley from Barstow, so almost Barstow. So I got to say, that's a heck of an interesting thing we had to deal with, and we'll probably talk about it a little bit later when Dana gets in here. But let's get to some ham radio, even though that was some ham radio. They did it for weight, and some of those composites are actually stronger than metal. So that's probably part of it. I was reading that a lot of the composites on that car. It's also more expensive to run the composites. But anyways, I'm monitoring America Link right now. I hear some fellows out here on America Link. I'll probably be on for only like an hour or so. Had a very busy day already. Had a doctor's appointment. Had some lunch down in Eastvale and looked at a couple pet stores to find some dietary prescription food for my cat Milo. That was a little bit of running around. Went to the gym and met up with Dana for about an hour and a half. What is going on, Alex? How are you doing today? I was just explaining why my mobile setup in my car didn't work very well. Dana was helping me out with that. So we got, I would say we have it fixed, but we found out what the problem is. And real quick, I want to thank John N4DIE for the QSL card as well. I'll try to let you guys see this a couple times tonight. Hopefully he'll be watching. Pretty cool stuff. I appreciate you sending the card. I'm really bad at sending cards back, so I just want to make sure you see that everybody sees this. John out there in Nebraska. All right. Right now, like I said, I'm monitoring Reflector. Oh, I'm sorry, America Link right now to see who's out there. Glad you're doing good, Alex. Once again, anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. I lost like 5 or 6 subscribers since I last been on. I wonder what the heck. I just didn't come on for a day or two.
Sometimes affects the signal.
Wait, what? What, Jeff?
So it's about 23 degrees.
And by the way, somebody was asking me, I'm wearing the new Space Force shirt my wife got me for Christmas here. What's up, Dana? I got to fix my white balance now. I was just telling the story of our experience this afternoon.
VK2, VTM, this is K6EGG. Yeah, it's very cold here. I know it's your summer.
I was up to 651.
It's about 22 degrees.
Colin,
right
you got to
now.
get me
It's
a couple
very,
new
very windy,
subscribers.
and we're starting to get a little bit
Pull up
snow,
your
I don't care. It'll be a nice.
your Phantom
When I
accounts.
drive to work tomorrow, it shouldn't be too bad. My radio system's a little bit complicated here. I'm running an FT70D. I'm using an FTM400 XDR for my node. That's tied to the HRI 200. Tied to the
You got a
internet,
lot of stuff
so
going on there.
it's probably an overkill for what I'm doing, but I don't know. I'm just playing around. VK2, VTM.
That's what we're all doing on ham radio.
Back to you, Derek.
Now I got to find a really good mag mount here.
All good. It's
Really, really good.
complicated. The
took me 3 days to work out how to connect up to wires X, so yeah, I can understand that. But yeah, it's very easy. Like I've been trying to connect direct to I've got a local repeater that has fusion.
Just about ready to sneeze.
I've been trying to connect, but I've not actually done it yet. I've only connected through my computer, so once I can connect, I'll probably go mobile. And I don't want to be sitting in the house all the time, if you know what I mean.
Or do you mean?
And try some HF stuff too, so that's my plans for the future. Back to you, Ty. KC8 Yankee Echo.
I am so bummed about my mobile setup. I can't run my Larson on my car anymore, or at least in the fashion I have it now.
This is K6EGG. Yeah, that sounds really good. It's always nice to talk to Australia. I have a lot of friends in Australia because I work with an auto company, and
I have some friends in
a lot of programs
Australia.
are done out of Australia for certain ones I'm working on. But I can never talk those guys into getting ham licenses, so it's good to talk.
I can
to
just find
somebody
a black one will do because of the gray.
I've never made any HF contacts to Australia, and I don't know why. Because I have 113 countries.
No problem, Colin. I have no ground area by that area of the car.
That area. So it's
so
very,
it sucks.
Nice to talk to you, VT2, VTM. This is KC8YJ, and I'd like to say 73 on your file, and really nice meeting you, Derek. 73.
So if anybody knows any good good NMO HDM or mag mounts.
Maybe you should send them a QSL card and they'll wonder what it is.
Why do black ones run better?
You might get them interested. Well, usually cars and CB.
Because you don't go back?
You know, so if you're into cars, most people are.
Joe, thank you very much for the info. I will look that up right now. See if they have them on on Amazon.
I'm just a new ham myself.
Nothing on Amazon.
My friend who's actually a car nut, we went and got our licenses together, and he's had radios for years, but
oh, that's the antenna. I have an antenna. I just need the mount.
And so
yeah, I can't run a big antenna because I have to put it on the roof of my car, and I'll space out on taking the antenna down.
So back to KC8 Yankee Echo Juliet, and I might speak to you again, Ty. VK2 VTM out.
Yeah, I actually have an antenna as a layover feature, but my problem is I won't remember to lay it down.
VTM.
And if I run into my garage, it'll go right into my my hatchback window. I know it sounds like a bunch of excuses. I have a 2017 Chevy Volt. So I'm going to have to run a mag mount. And I can't put the mag mount on the bottom of my my hatchback because it's composite. It's not metal. It's not aluminum or anything. So that sucks. Lots of sucky. Not a lot of fun with that. KT4R. So at least that guy isn't Kurjunkin anymore. And once again, anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button down before. I need to make up some subscribers. I lost 4 subscribers over the last 24 hours, I just noticed. What the hey? Well, the lip mount, and Dana can contest to this, N7 UFT, I had a bad match with it. The match improved when I used the same antenna with a mag mount. The problem with the what's it called? The lip mount is you actually still need to have the screws going into the ground of the Allen screws into the ground of the metal underneath. And the mine's not metal. So that's how it gets to ground. I always knew something was wrong with it. Now we finally figured it out. I was on no metal. It was completely floating. It made a what, Dana? What, a 4 dB difference? 4.5 dB, so I'm losing more than half of my signal out of it. The Super Bowl might get moved out of LA, everybody. That's going to be interesting. All right, let's get this baby started. This is Greg, K6EGG. Also live streaming on YouTube right now. If you type my call letters into the YouTube search engine, from Southern California, 40 miles east of downtown Los Angeles. Monitoring America link. Anybody out there? So on VHF, I had 7 dB. On UHF,
K6EGG. This is N5LWL. I am about 40 miles east of Dallas, and a former Californian around 40 miles east of Los Angeles. What city are you located in?
N5LWL. Sorry, I can't talk today. First off, I want to say I wish I was a former Californian like you are. I am in the city of Chino. It sounded like you were out there in the Inland Empire somewhere. So where were you at before?
Well, I had a business in Ontario, and I lived in Upland. So we were quite close.
We were very close. I grew up in Ontario, off campus in Philadelphia, and my wife grew up in Upland, off Foothill and Grove. So her family, my in-laws still live up there, and my parents still live in the same house I grew up in Ontario. So that's good to hear. What part of Ontario was your business in? Hey, Martin, great to see you. First time since in 2022. It was great talking to you last time.
I was in South Ontario. I was on Cucamonga Avenue, right across from Ramon's Mexican restaurant. It's kind of a historic monument. You might recognize.
Cucamonga, what was the other cross street? I know where Cucamonga Avenue is, but I don't have an idea where that Mexican food place is.
I guess I've been gone for too long. It was actually California Street. We were, let's see, about 6 blocks west of Euclid Avenue and almost to San Antonio on California Street.
Yep. You were probably down by the railroad tracks there. I know exactly where that's at now. I don't know where the Mexican food place is. Doesn't ring a bell, but I know that area. So I actually lived way down the way, about another mile and a half south on Euclid there. But it's nice to hear somebody from my local area there in Texas. And do you like it there in Texas?
Well, we moved to Texas about almost 9 years ago now. And I can't say as I regret leaving California. I do miss the scenery, the mountains. But other than that, I don't really miss a thing.
Copy that. I wonder why. By the way, with the rain we had the last 10 or 11 days, the mountains are so bright you need sunglasses to look at them with all the fresh snow on them. It looks absolutely beautiful looking up at Mount Baldy and just to the east of that Cucamonga Peak. But I would love to move over to the Dallas area. It was kind of a home away from home back in the late 90s for me. I worked up in Plano about three times a month, 4 times a month. I'd spend 3 or 4 days each time. So I really enjoyed it out there. But I'll send it back to you. I think it's Larry, your first personal. This is Greg, K6EGG. Just let you know also, I am live streaming right now on YouTube. So if you're interested to see how you sound through my radio, you can go ahead and do that too. Just by type my call letters into the YouTube search engine, Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf.
Well, I'm out walking the dog right now, and I'm talking on my handy-talkie to my Zoom spot. But I'll be back in, and I'll check on your YouTube here in just a few minutes.
Cool deal. Just another way to make contacts with people and enjoy the interactions with people on there. I don't know, it looks like there's 12 people watching right now. And we got some people in the chat as well. Somebody watching out in the Netherlands, Martin, PE9TIG. Just a good way to chat once again. By the way, you sound great. I thought you were like inside your shack or something like that. So you got some good coverage with that your hotspot there.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. I can get about 2 or 3 blocks away from the house and still have a good contact with it.
Yeah, I was thinking about hooking my outside antenna. I have a X50A antenna from Diamond, and taking a walk with a park. I just got it's about 3 or 4 blocks away. I just got a ID52. I think that'd be pretty fun to experiment around with. But I will take a standby. I don't want to tie up this humongous reflector. So, Larry, you have a wonderful rest of your afternoon there. What looks like it's just about 5:30. So, great making contact with a former Californian. I wish I was the same way. So I'll send it back over to you too for our final. This is great. K6EGG.
Well, Greg, it's been a pleasure talking to you, and good to meet you. I'm sure we will talk again in the future. I get on America Link at least once a day, normally about this time of day. And I'm either listening or talking. So 73 to you, sir. Have a happy New Year. I'm hoping that 2022 is gonna be better than 2021. Can't be any worse. So 73 to you, sir. Good talking to you. N5LWL. I'm going to be clear with K6EGG.
And N5 LWL. It's Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf K6EGG.
My bad. I'll get it straight one of these days. 73, sir.
You too. Have a good one, buddy. We got a new conjunker. Oops. Crap. I just dropped my water on my keyboard. That's why I always drink a capped water, or it would have been destroyed.
Kilo 6 EGG, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Oscar, India.
Go ahead, KC3FOI. This is Greg, K6EGG from Southern California. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for, Colin. Anybody new to the stream today? Don't forget to hit that subscribe button also. Did I come through for him? I remember talking to him before. I remember these truck... Oh, sorry. Let's try again. KC3FOI. This is Greg, K6EGG. I don't know if I'm coming through here. That's a pretty cool drawing there.
K6EGG, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Oscar India. Tom Tango after Mike. Currently mobile in the state of New Jersey. I told you last time I talked with you. I'd worked the station again. I heard you in there. Just wanted to say good evening to you. And working is going well. And I think last time we talked, you were in the middle of a project there. How'd you ever pan out with that?
The project. What project are we referring to? I do remember checking out your QRZ page. It's been a while. And I do remember you being mobile in New Jersey. What project are you referring to? Thank you, Alex.
If memory serves me right, you were doing something with your iPhone or something and trying to log into or work into this or something like that. I was watching part of your video that night.
Yeah.
Interesting stuff, trying to bring stuff up on your phone and all that. We currently have just using repeaters and every now and again go direct to the wires through the computer there.
Oh, yeah, copy that. I was trying to get into Droid Store on my iPhone, and I still don't have it working, unfortunately. I've tried to for probably about 2 or 3 hours. I can talk into it, but I can't hear the any of the reflectors or anything like that, so I've kind of given up on that project for now, unless somebody has something new out there that I can try. But you have a very good memory. I mess with a lot of little things here and there, but I'll send them back over to you. This is Greg, K6EGG for KC3 FOI out in New Jersey right now. The trunk lid is full composite, unfortunately.
Yes, sir. I'm in the section in New Jersey that didn't get any snow compared to the other day where
really?
it got hammered almost a foot of snow.
Hey, T-Ray.
Our luck's going to run out tomorrow night. We're supposed to get like 2 to 4 inches over this way. But thank God I got a Jeep and I'll be home playing in it. So I'm not trying this up too much with you there. I'm sure you're probably doing a YouTube video and trying to figure out what you're doing there. So I just wanted to wave a hand your way, make sure everything was going good with you. And I told you I'd work the station again. I'm a man of my word. And we'll talk to you somewhere down the log. K6EGG, KC3 FOI. I'll see 73 so you let you get back doing what you're doing there. And we'll talk to you soon.
Copy that. Thanks for getting back to me. I really appreciate it, and hopefully you'll have a nice ride home. And be careful with that snow if you're definitely gonna get some. I talked to my buddy out in Philly. They got a lot of snow, so I'm surprised you didn't. Or I thought he said he got a lot of snow. He said it was pretty cold and stuff. But nice talking to you again, KC3 FOI out there in New Jersey. This is Greg, K6EGG. 40 miles east of downtown Los Angeles, and also live streaming on YouTube right now if you type my call letters into the YouTube search engine. T-Ray, I hope you're doing good. Just looking for Enemo mounts right now because I have a composite car, or at least my trunk mount is composite.
Hey, very good, Greg. I get a chance, I'll take a look at it. And I was from the section of Philadelphia. I didn't get any snow. We got a couple flurries, like a roll cutoff. One of my buddies, he got like 11 inches of snow at the house. I had like maybe 4 weeks. That's the way I like it. You can keep that snow. It looks good. And Christmas cards and Christmas songs. Other than that, I hate it. Everything's Bill, buddy. 73. We'll talk to you soon. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Oscar India. I'm clear with K6EGG. 73 is great. Talk to you soon.
73s. Copy that, Johnny DXer. It's good to hear that we're coming out of a repeater there. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I come on a couple days a week, depending on my work and personal schedule. Colin will check that out shortly. Let's check out Colin's new profile picture. How does that sound? Colin wants us to look at his profile picture. Oh, it does. I don't have the volt on there. It's not on there. I'm not going to show it, Colin. What happened? I don't want to be hogging up no reflectors tonight. Looking up mag mounts. A lot of kerjunking going on. Kerjunking. Did I say that right? Beep, 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 beep. Whoever just subscribed, I really appreciate it. This checkout, Collins. Oh, I messed up. I am a mess. What's up, Larry? Hey, you can actually see me.
India Golf, KN4 India Golf. This is Alpha Charlie 4 Yankee. AC 4.
Thanks for joining us, Larry. I appreciate it. Colin, I don't see. Oh, there we go. Now we see his volt. See, okay, this is a good experiment here. Not experiment. I could tell you what's going on. So all this right here is composite. This on the side here is metal. And I attached where I have my mount at right here. I have a Larson mount connected right here. And it did not have a ground plane. It did not. You don't need a ground plane, but you need it to attach to a ground. So, unfortunately, I can't use my Larson antenna because it's 38 inches long. And if I put it on the roof of my car, I'm not going to be able to drive into my garage, unfortunately. And once again, Larry, N5LWL, good to see you in here, man. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you can. Much will be appreciated. Come on a couple days a week, just having fun. If you roll back, I don't know, probably about 15, 20 minutes, you should be able to hear yourself. Thanks, Colin. Kerjunk that subscribe button. So instead of saying smash that subscribe button, which I hate saying, but that's why I don't say it. Yeah, so I can't run my Larson antenna, man. That sucks. I will probably have better connection or better gain with my compact antenna AJ6BE gave me. So that's interesting. So when we're doing this, when we're on with this, sorry, I'm going to move over and maybe get on 30 Charlie here for a few moments. Boom that like. You know, I'm not a big like person. I mean, you're welcome, more than welcome to do it, but
KC3 Foxtrot Oscar India. KC3 Foxtrot Oscar India. This is Alpha Charlie 4
Alpha
Yankee,
Charlie.
84 Iowa.
So I'm going to go over to my hotspot here, which is a different screen. Right now, I'm monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie. Was just on, I think that's Fusion right there. I was just on a few minutes ago. Larry, if you subscribed, I really appreciate it, man. I got to get me out of California. I want to have some Whataburger and some other good food out there. I'm sick of In-N-Out, by the way. I'm surprised 30 Charlie's quiet right now. Losing my voice there a little bit. I'll wait and see if there's anybody on here before I start yapping away. Dang, these Larson mounts are expensive. Holy moly.
AE7HF.
Oh boy. We know who that is, everybody. What, so you had a Chevy Volt? Joe? K6EGG, also live streaming on YouTube right now. If you type my colors into the YouTube search engine, Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf.
Hello, Greg. I'm still sitting in the same place I was last night. I've been here for hours and hours.
Got you there, Joe. And where might that be? I don't know if I see the GPS on here. Plus, I'm looking for another antenna.
Memphis, Tennessee. Bobtailed down from Little Rock last night to here. I'm going to have to turn my YouTube down.
You're going to have to turn your YouTube down.
Anyway, drill a hole in that trunk lip and run a grounding strap from underneath.
The problem is there's no real metal close nearby to do that, so I'm definitely not going to be drilling anything at this point. So I'm just going to try to find a mag mount and put the Larson on when I'm going to go for a long trip or something. I also have a super gainer I can use too.
And move the antenna up front to the hood.
Well, that's composite too.
Really? I never noticed. Yeah. Oh, well. Hey, tape a bunch of tinfoil underneath the composite part.
As funny as that sounds, that might work actually. By the way, anybody new joining us right now from Reflector 30 Charlie, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Hey, we got somebody... Hey, everybody that is watching on YouTube and listening on Reflector 30, we have a new ham member out there that just passed this test. So everybody on YouTube, if you can can congratulate him, that will be great. This is Greg, K6EGG. That's awesome. Did you get your call sign yet?
All right, I'm going to get out of here, monitor. I should try to get some sleep. See if they actually do run me tonight. 87 HF. I'll be listening.
Copy that, Colin. Have a wonderful night. This is Greg, K6EGG. That's awesome, dude, man. Now we got to get you on D-Star here. It's always great to have new hams in here. We had, I don't know if you know David L. I'm spacing on his call sign because everybody knows I'm bad at call signs. He would watch the channel for a little while, and as soon as he got his call sign, he downloaded the Echo Link and got signed into that, and we made a contact here through the air on my side. He was on, I think he was on a computer, onto the Keller Peak repeater system. So that was a lot of fun, and talking to David for the first time. Dang, these freaking things are expensive. Look at this thing. Holy moly. Excellent, man. Oops, I'm on the wrong screen there. I'm on a Reflector 30 Charlie right now. Got a new ham member in there. It's great to hear that. Thank you, everybody, for watching this afternoon, early evening here in Southern California. Well, it's 3:45 here in Southern California. Yeah, Keller Peak, man, that thing has a great coverage. I'm looking at mobile mounts. I'm looking at antenna farm. I know a couple people that don't like antenna farms, but they have usually have a pretty large, well, they don't. What is up with that? I want a nice black mount. This sucks. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking right here. $17 feet of cable, which I don't need. So everybody that's watching right now, I wonder if they're any cheaper on Amazon. So Scott, I don't know how much you've been watching, but I met up with Dana N7 UFT, and we're trying to work out some of my... thank you very much, Jeff, for the info. We're trying to figure out why my antenna was not getting a good match. And it turned out that the trunk mount I have... Yeah, it doesn't have to be Larson. I just want something that was nice, big, and fat, and round. I had a good connection. I'm in the wrong thing here. Sorry about that. It turned out that my after fumbling with it for about an hour, I think... Yeah, glass mounts are horrible. I have to agree with the new ham right there. Already knows the glass mounts suck. It turned out that the mount for the bottom of my the whole hatchback of my Chevy Volt, my 2017 Chevy Volt, is composite, so I had no ground at all. So I was losing. Dana probably knows again, maybe 6 dB of gain. Or 6 dB of forward power. I didn't look at it. Dana, if you're still in the chat, he would know. Dana and 7UTF, he had his antenna analyzer on. I think it was in the 2s or 3s. It was way out of whack. But we put both those antennas on a mag mount on his car, and they're both. I think the antenna, the Larson was. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think the Larson. Hey, do you live close to California? Do you want to install a radio in my car, or at least an antenna in my car? What was I saying? Both the antennas had under I think right around a 1.5 on UHF and VHF for on the mag mount, and then we slid the mag mount onto my car, and it was pretty much the same. Oh man, you're too far away. You got good food over there though. It had a truck mount, but I always wondered, I didn't really run a test on it. I want to do another test if Dana's still in here before I buy something maybe. I want to try my super gainer with my VHF trunk mount and see if that makes a difference. I think it is. So anyways, that was pretty interesting experience. I heard the same problem people were having with the Teslas, I think. Some of their parts are composite. So once again, anybody watching, I appreciate you watching. There's a Scott, there's a 0 chance I'm going to be drilling a hole in that car. I love that car. I cannot bring myself to drill a hole in it. I'll cut a hole out of my house before I drill a hole in that car. I just can't do it. It's a good car. And see, the thing is, I can't run a big antenna on the roof either because it'll hit it'll ding. It'll hit the roof of my hit the roof of my my garage door. Sorry, I'm spacing. I'm reading this at the same time. He used a bracket underneath the hatch. So let's see if I can pull this up here. I don't know him. I don't think I'll be able to use his video on mine, but I might just for a visual response of what I'm trying to do. This guy has a lot of videos. I don't know what the exact video is, but I'm going to have to look at it later. But it explains a lot of problems. My problem is I'll wake up my daughter because she's sleeping right underneath. And it's kind of loud. It's metal. It'll go ding. Plus, I don't want to wake up my wife. It's pretty loud. I remember my wife heard me. I have a super gainer antenna that's like, whatever, 54 inches, and I hit it one night coming home like 2 o'clock in the morning because I was too tired to take it off. And it was very loud. How to install... You can't put links in, Colin. I have that turned off temporarily. I'd seen this video actually. Oh man. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Let's get to the antenna part. Let me see here.
to the coil.
Let's get to the antenna part here. Let's get to the antenna part here.
Back.
Get to the chase.
Put the heat sink.
No antenna part.
For the
Where's the antenna?
I can take it out if I need to. And broken coil. I don't want to load up the transmitter. It's not doing it any good. That's
Where's
for sure.
the antenna?
Radio into a 2019 Chevy Volt.
Where's the antenna?
There's a rubber mat here. This is down on the top. Cord.
All right.
That comes out for the
That's unfortunate.
30
seconds in.
Is hidden. To do this, I was able to get a bracket and fix up the bracket, bend the bracket so that it would fit here.
Oh, see, I can't put it there.
That holds.
That's a smart move. That's a pro move. I'm sorry.
The hatch. So I just removed one of the. It's a T20 Torx. I just removed one of the screws and put a bracket on, and I put tape on.
Sorry, I
the
wasn't on
camera.
camera.
So that it won't scratch the paint, as you can see. I put my angle bracket on and screwed on my antenna.
That's the same antenna I have too. I can't put my antenna there though, unfortunately.
It does not make contact.
Oh, that's beautiful, dude.
See, there's clearance here, so it doesn't touch.
That's a thing of beauty.
Doesn't touch it. Not much clearance, but there's enough. It's not making contact, so it's not going to scratch.
If I can do that down below, that would be great.
Challenge to do that.
4 Fox Victor, testing 1, testing 2, testing 1.
All right, I'm gonna watch this video.
Finding a suitable place to.
Let's go here. This is Greg, K6EGG, AK4 FD. I got you there. This is Greg, K6EGG. Thank you for the info there, man. That's pretty cool stuff. If somebody was calling for radio check, whoever that was sounding good. This is Craig, K6EGG, also live streaming right now on YouTube. If you type my call letters into the YouTube search engine. Yeah, Jim, I'm lucky we don't have humidity issues here. It's usually about 20% humidity. Do you use the super thin cable, Jim, or the thicker?
K6EGG, this is Kilo 2, Charlie Victor Delta. Chris in New York City, how are you doing?
Hey, Chris in New York City. Doing pretty good here and just outside of Los Angeles. I hope it looks like maybe you got some snow there in the city. Everything going well in your neck of the woods there in New York? This is Greg, K6EGG.
Well, Greg, it's nice to chat with you again. No, we didn't get snow. We got rain today. I think upstate New York got snow, and actually kind of oddly south of here in Maryland and Washington, D.C., but we're doing fine, but New York is kind of in a chaotic mode right now because things are shutting down because of the COVID, and we're not sure what's happening with the schools, and the new mayor is getting settled in. So a lot of changes going on here in New York, but my wife and I are doing fine. We're kind of just
that's the thin stuff.
Yeah. And see what's going to happen.
I can't thank you guys enough
back
there.
To you.
Yeah, that's kind of starting to happen here in Los Angeles as well, but not the rain. We had the rain last week, and we had the COVID this week. I think it's news now, but I found out the Grammys got postponed, and I'm hearing some pretty strong rumors from some pretty high up people I know that they're going to probably be even moving the Super Bowl to Dallas. They're going to have an announcement as soon as next week, possibly. So we'll see. But yeah, Yeah, that sucks. That's unfortunate for New York, man. I used to spend a lot of time out there. Stay at the Parker Meridian a lot, as well as the Marriott Marquis down in Midtown there. So sorry to hear that. I'll send it back over to you, man. This is Greg, K6EGG from beautiful, right now, Los Angeles, California.
Well, Greg, I'm glad to hear that
I can't drill a hole.
Los Angeles is beautiful, at least. My son lives south of you in San Pedro, and I think things are going well for him. I'm actually a big baseball fan, so I'm waiting to see what happens with this negotiations between the MLB and the Players Union, and I hope the season gets started. I'm sure that lots of other people want to say hi to you, so I just wanted to pop in and wish you a Happy New Year. I hope you and your family are doing well, and I'll catch you again soon. Kilo 2, Charlie Victor Delta. I'll send it back to Kilo 6, Echo Golf Golf for the final.
Copy that, K6EGG, Chris out there in New York. Yeah, for my sake, I'm a huge baseball fan, and my income and my health insurance is weighing on the balance of the negotiations of this baseball thing for the summer. So if that baseball thing doesn't happen, baseball season doesn't happen, I'm going to be in a world of you-know-what. So I'm hoping it happens there. So thanks for coming back to me there, Chris. I appreciate it. Once again, you stay safe out there in New York, and for Pete's sake, have me some pizza. I would love some New York pizza right now. So anyways, take care. Have a wonderful evening. This is Greg, K6EGG from 40 miles east of downtown Los Angeles. Dana rocked it this afternoon, by the way, doing those checks. And once again, anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button.
This is Alpha Kilo 4 Fox Victor, GDH, Memphis, Tennessee. Could I get a quick radio check, please? AK4FV.
You may absolutely get a radio check, AK4FV. I believe that's Calvin out there in Memphis, Tennessee. Just to let you know, if you're interested to see how your radio sounds through my radio, you can type my call letters into the YouTube search engine. Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf as well. You're sounding very good. Man, he's got a lot of stuff going on here. He has some anytones here.
Kilowatt 6 for Alpha Kilo 4 Fox Victor. Thank you very much. I'm just trying out my new OpenSpot 3, and I'm trying to get it to do cross mode, D-Star. Unfortunately, I'm not that far yet. Got a couple of issues, but I'm getting there. So thanks again, and stay safe and healthy. Alpha Kilo 4 Fox Victor.
Copy that, Calvin. A quick question: did you just get the OpenSpot 3 and were you able to get the $100? Pardon me. The €100 off, because I got a deal on it right after Thanksgiving, and I got it a couple weeks ago, and I absolutely love it. I cross-mode into Fusion and into DMR all the time. It's a great radio, or great hotspot. You can thank Scott for that, by the way. He's the man with that. He's the one that started all that. You can't thank me. Although...
Yeah, this is Alpha Kilo 4 Fox Victor. Yeah, correct. I got the... I guess I was one of the last people that still got the $100 off, because when I looked today, the prices went up, and I ordered mine on I believe it was December 26th. But I didn't send it out until Monday because of the holidays, and it got here today, so that's great.
Oh, yeah.
So I've been messing with it for like an hour and a half, so you're my first contact. And so far, so good. But it shows here that I'm connected to Reflector 30 Charlie, but obviously I'm still on DMR, so I still need to figure out what's going on here.
No, you're not.
But thanks a lot for the information, and take care, 73s from Alpha Kilo 4, Fox Victor, Memphis, Tennessee. Clear?
Just to let you know, Calvin, you're talking in the Reflector 30 Charlie, and that's D-Star. So if you're talking into DMR, talking on a DMR, you are cross-moding into D-Star right now, directly into 30 Charlie. So it seems to be working if you got it working. And yeah, they ship those babies fast. I know mine left the warehouse on a Tuesday, and I think I got it on a Thursday, if I'm correct. I'll send it back over to you real quick. This is Greg, K6EGG, also live streaming on YouTube right now. And anybody, once again, new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button.
KE7H.
Because I was about to set everything up from scratch again, but wow, so this is actually working. This is what I bought it for, so now I'm gonna make sure that I can save all the settings, and I can't believe it. I've got the VTech 6X2. It's basically an Anytone, and I'm on D-Star finally. Okay, great. So hey, thank you so much. You saved me a lot of time. All right, you take care. 73 is Alpha Kilo 4 Fox Victor, clear.
Copy that, Calvin. Enjoy the OpenSpot 3. I really love it. I cross-mode in from D-Star into Fusion all the time on America Link. So once again, you have a wonderful evening out there in Tennessee. I think it was Tennessee, wasn't it? Did I F that up? Yes, it is. I'm bad with callers and bad from where they're at. Hey, Glenn, good evening.
Okay, you stay safe there. And my wife is
Colin,
happy
go
now,
ahead.
Now I'm going to have some time for her. So
that's a lot of loss
nice
there, Dana.
And Happy New Year's for my wife as well. Bye-bye.
A lot of loss, buddy.
AK4FV, AE7HF.
Dana, I do want to try something. Maybe if you're not busy on Friday, is I want to bring over my super gainer with my
HF, it's a call-in. You copy?
with my old mount, my old VHF mount. What's up, Ham Shack Podcast? Thank you very much. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you can, Ham Shack Podcast. I appreciate you tuning in. I'm monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie right now. Appreciate you subscribing, whoever just did it.
AK4FV, AE7HF.
Oh, Colin, maybe he doesn't want to talk to you. What happened? He wanted to play with his radio. Hey, Colin, I think he wanted to play with his new toy there, so he probably took off to another reflector. You want my Ham Shack tour, Glenn? Let me find it here. Ham Shack tour by Greg, K6EGG. Let me go to manage videos, YouTube Creator Studio. Oh, interesting.
AE7HF, clear.
Ham Shack tour. Colin, you clear again? Thanks again for subscribing to their Ham Shack podcast. Glenn, here is my link to my Ham Shack. It needs to be updated. I'll probably do that eventually. And Dana, he just got his license. Oh, I doubled with him? Crap. I waited a while too. Oh, I got you. Linux in the Ham Shack podcast. My allergies are starting to bug me now with the dry weather here in Southern California. Glenn, I hope you got my link there. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry, Scott. I hate doubling. The other thing I'm doing on my radio in my car is I'm monitoring one and want to talk on the other, and I start talking on the wrong thing. I was talking on a repeater that I didn't realize. So I got to be careful with that. This is Greg, K6EGG, monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie, and also live streaming right this minute on YouTube. If you type my callers into the YouTube search engine, Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf. Let's see what happens here. I thought 30 Charlie was busy last night.
Hey, Greg, Andy, AJ6BE.
Hey.
Is this thing working okay? I've got OpenSpot 3 hooked up to my tablet, testing it out.
You sound awesome, and we have a lot to chat about, buddy. Sounding good. It's great to hear you. You getting unpacked there?
We're certainly getting there. We've got a little ways to go yet, but yeah, we've made some progress.
Hey, since you've actually touched my car and put that compact antenna on, I was having issues with that setup I was running, and Dana, I don't think you met him, but I think you talked to him, N7UFT. We figured out that the reason why I'm getting all these bad matches and everything with that setup I have is the mount, or the trunk lip mount, is not really grounded, because that whole hatchback side of my Chevy Volt is composite.
Really? That antenna doesn't like ground, so I don't know if that would affect it too much, but I guess it could. Sounds like it did. My, whatever this thing is, the Highlander that I drive, same thing, it's composite, so I'm surprised that the bolts didn't kind of chew it apart. You know, the little tighteners, or the tensioners, whatever you want to call them, that fasten it to your lid.
Yeah, I'm surprised too, but after about an hour of messing with it, we matched it on the roof mount with a mag mount on the roof, pardon me, and the match was like completely different, and I had a lot less loss. And same for the Larson as well, because the Larson was making it even worse in some cases.
Interesting. Well, it sounds like anyway. Is it working? Which one are you working now? Are you using the Larson or the other one?
Well, I like the compact antenna because it looks like it matches my car a little better. But it looks like for not blowing up my radio, I'm not going to be able to use it where I want to use it on the trunk mount. I'm going to have to get a mag mount and put it right next to my shark fin on my roof there, and I'll get a better match, and I'll get a little better signal going out, because I had about, Dana, I got to look and see again. I think he said 4.5 dB of loss on 2 meter and 7.4 on 70 centimeter. Jeff, have a good dinner.
That's like pointless.
Yeah, I'm like losing more than half of my signal, so so I'd rather just use the compact antenna, on the roof of my roof of my car with the mag mount, and I should get out actually better like that, because it does pretty good.
Yeah, they actually say to mount it in one of the corners of the roof if you're going to do that with a mag mount. Either front left, front right, rear left, rear right, as far away from the mass of metal as possible.
Interesting. I will definitely experiment around with that when I meet up with Dana again. I would love to see.
Well, it sounds like the tablet's holding its own here. That's good. I'm it in the car and, try and connect a little more frequently while driving.
Oh, you are mobile right now. I thought you were just connected with your tablet there. And once again, anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button.
I'm home, but I've got the HT going through the OpenSpot 3 through the tablet connected cellular. Just testing it out, see if it was stable or not.
Well, it is totally stable. It sounds really good. I wish I can connect with my cell phone in my car with my hotspot. I have to use my OnStar because it's for some reason my Apple is not stable. I don't know why. I can't figure it out. But you're sounding great, Andy.
Well, good deal. I'm going to take a standby and listen for a little bit, see if anyone else wants to jump in and say hello. So, K6EGG, good evening all. I'll take a standby and let the frequency roll.
Copy that, Andy. It's great to hear your voice, and glad you're starting to slowly get settled into your new digs there out there in just outside of Nashville. This is Greg, K6EGG, on Reflector 30 Charlie, also live streaming on YouTube right now. Oh, man, I'm tight. I worked out this afternoon, had a good workout for the first time in a long time. My pain's slowly going away. Not moving around a bunch.
Alpha Echo 7 Hotel Foxtrot. Alpha Echo 7 Hotel Foxtrot for Alpha Kilo 4 Fox Victor.
AK4FV, AE7HF. I'm here. Gotcha. Where are you going in? Through DMR or on another D-Star?
Yeah, hello, Colin. Yeah, I'm going in with my DMR radio. I actually just got everything set up about an hour and a half ago, or almost 2 hours. So you're my second contact. With the cross mode, it seems to work fine. I still gotta, fine tune it a little bit, but it's working. So that's great. How's that radio? How do you like that radio you got from me?
I really like it. I've been using it.
Got a deal on it too.
It works very well with the crossband. I've been crossbanding with the the 5100 here in the truck. In crossband mode, I've been actually able to get away from the truck and use D-Star. It's working very well. Been very happy with it. Thank you again.
Where did I make a contact at? I was out in the parking lot at the park with Dana. I made a contact with somebody somewhere. I thought I was on 30
Alpha
Charlie.
Kilo 4 Fox Victor with Alpha Echo 7 Hotel Foxtrot. Yeah, I'm very happy to hear that. And I wish I would have known that you would be in Memphis right now, because I still need a couple of things to do. Maybe we could have met. So the next time, let me know, so maybe we can have a beer somewhere if you don't have to drive. And that would be great. We can catch up. And I don't want to tie up the frequency. Plus, I still need to, like I said, still need to get some other stuff done. Been playing too much with the radio. My wife says Happy New Year to you. So just shoot me a text the next time you're in the area. Alpha Kilo 4 Fox Victor.
All right, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I've been here since, I got here at 10 o'clock last night. I bobtailed from Little Rock, and I've been sitting here ever since. I'm supposed to roll out tonight, but today would have been perfect. But all right, I'll catch you later. 73 there. Have a great night. AK4FV, AE7HF. 73.
I am so bad with callers too. Glad to see somebody else struggling. And all fun. And once again, anybody new, don't forget to subscribe. It's good to be back on the live stream tonight.
Safe travels. Hopefully you get everywhere.
Had a very busy day.
Tomorrow they're supposed to have snow, so take it easy. And take care and stay safe.
I'm off on Friday. I mean, I might do a long stream on the on Friday afternoon. I don't know. Maybe I got to meet up with maybe Dana again. See what the heck's going on with my radio, my antenna. He spent a lot of time with me. I really appreciate it.
K6EGG. This is K7TNG.
K7TNG, this is Greg, K6EGG, also live streaming on YouTube right now. Go ahead, Kevin.
Hey, very good QSL, Greg. Just trying out the new ID52. Have it connected to a TGIF hotspot. And we've been sick here, so radio's a good thing when you're sick and you gotta lay down. Bye.
Copy that. That new ID52 sounds really good. And yeah, I actually, until at least this afternoon, because I've been busy with work the last couple of days, I've been playing with this in my bed the last couple mornings, just trying to, learn the menus. And I learned how to get it into a dark mode and stuff like that. Still haven't pulled off the plastic off of the display yet. Maybe I'll do that another day. But yeah, it's a great little radio, isn't it? Did you learn anything interesting with it? Maybe you want to share? Maybe somebody doesn't know about it. I'll send it back over to you. K7TNG, this is Greg, K6EGG.
Very good, QSL, Greg. Yeah, I also have the
Gonna get cold up there, Glenn.
And it's basically the same thing, just a little bit of an upgrade. I do enjoy it. I think it is a little bit costly, but I think it's worth it, especially when you're the D-Star guy. This is the radio to get. As far as any features or whatever, I've only dabbled in connecting it to my hotspot and also updating the repeaters. So I really haven't dug too deep. Yeah, I got the display to black, but that's just to clear that up. I think one of the things I've noticed, at least, I don't know if you have an answer for this, but I can't seem to get the skip to work on that DB mode. When I set a skip on a channel in DB mode, it still seems to scan that channel. Back to you.
Yeah, I gotta honestly say I don't know. I haven't played with the scan feature that much yet. I only probably had altogether an hour with this radio. I just was kind of starting to pair the Bluetooth with it again today. I couldn't get it to do it today, but I did yesterday in my car. So I can't answer you on that one, but I do like the dark mode in it. And supposedly I saw something on Facebook, or not Facebook, but YouTube. It actually saves a little bit of the power because it's not lighting the display as much. So I don't know how true that is.
Yeah,
copy that.
Save power.
Copy that, Dana.
That's what we're trying to get rid of. Not get rid of it, but try to make it last longer. No, it's a good radio. I'm still digging into it. Keep the plastic on the screen if you're not going to keep it. But if you're going to keep it, take it off. It makes it feel like it's yours. Anyway, I'm going to say 73 and appreciate the comeback there. And good luck with the channel and your subscribers and all that.
Good night, man. Take care and congratulations. I can't wait to hear you on here. Copy that. It's good to hear you, man. I hope you feel a lot better and play with that radio and come back to me if you find something very good. Love to share with some people. Everybody likes to learn new things. So take care. This is Greg, K6EGG, also live streaming on YouTube. And do I see W6DUO in there? I think I just saw him on the dashboard. Go ahead, man, if you're out there.
Yeah, I tried to sneak in there, Greg, but I guess you caught me. How's it going?
I caught you there. It looks like you're on your ID52. What do you think about it so far? And have you learned anything maybe somebody doesn't know about it? Go ahead, man.
No, I've been working with Gabe on a few things and trying to learn the thing. As I learned, I'll try to get into more deeper things. I might even download the advanced manual. But, I get good reports on the ID52.
Yeah, the voice quality on it is absolutely amazing. It sounds better than 9700, to be honest with you. It just sounds fuller, richer, and a lot more natural, I guess is the best way I can describe it. It just sounds less digital is the best way would somebody else describe it that way, I guess?
Yeah, several people have mentioned that. And by the way, I'm on my new OpenSpot 3.
Wow, you're going all new now. You got a whole new way to connect and everything. And what do you think about that OpenSpot 3? I really like mine. I haven't messed with it. I had to get cat food and do some stuff when I got home.
So far so good. Gabe helped me with some of the setup, and I haven't really cross-linked it over to another, not Reflector, another mode. I haven't cross-linked it before, but one step at a time. Yeah, it's a pretty cool situation here.
Yeah, we got to get you over on America Link, man. That place is pretty busy.
Okay, I'm not following you on the stream right now, but later on this evening after dinner, if you're still around, I'll try to get it over to American Link.
Copy that. I'll walk you through it and show you how pretty much how easy it is. Denny walked me through it. It took me like about a minute or so to figure it out. And by the way, have you talked to Denny, K6EGG at all? I haven't heard from him about a week and a half. I wonder what happened to him. He must be doing some trips.
No, I haven't heard Denny on, and I haven't heard his brother on either, Tony. So I guess they're busy with the holidays, Greg.
Yep, it's that time of year, most definitely.
Okay, I'll clear the reflector and let you get some more contacts. I don't know what you're sitting at now, but I know I've heard some good comments, so things are looking good. Okay, Greg, we'll talk later. K6EGG, W6DUO.
Copy that, Don. It's always good to hear your voice. I didn't get any emails at 5 o'clock this morning, the last couple warnings. What's up with that? I was up ready to check them, but it's great to hear you again. And if you get back on after dinner, I'd love to see if we can get that going for you, get you into America Link. It is a very, very busy place to be. So, all right, Don, you take care. This is Greg, K6EGG, also live streaming on YouTube if you type my call letters into the YouTube search engine. And once again, anybody new?
Kilo Oscar 4, Tango Lima November.
Anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I don't know if he's calling me, but I'm going to take a standby. I'm getting hungry. I'm going to grab something.
I had a comment for you guys that were talking about the skip feature on the 52. I'm not sure if it's the same as the 51, but you have to go to P skip and not regular skip. QSO?
Copy that. I think it was for K7TNG. I don't know if Kevin's still out there, but go ahead. I'm going to take a standby here.
So when you go to the skip function through the quick menu, I don't personally have a 52. I've got a 51, but I'm assuming it's pretty close to the same menu structure. You actually have to go to P skip for permanent skip. so that it will not scan that station. And you have to do that through DV mode or through the quick function. But that should keep it from scanning that digital station.
That's super good info. I hope Kevin's still listening out there. K7 TNG, you still out there? Bummer. I hope he maybe is listening on YouTube. So, Bill, thank you very much for the info. I'll have to check that out myself with mine right here I got in my hand. Hey, Tom, KC9UDA. Nice to see you in there, man. Where is that? I've never heard of that city in Wisconsin. Oh, that's up there. It's probably cold up in your parts there, bro. Thanks for watching the channel. I appreciate it. If you're new, just don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I come on a couple days a week, depending on my work and personal schedule. I won't be on tomorrow night. I will be on later tonight. I'm probably going to get off here in a little while. And I'll be on later tonight for a while, for 2 or 3 hours. And I won't be on tomorrow night, but I'll be on Friday night for sure.
I guess he is not listening any longer, but heard you on here a couple of times, listened to you several times. Just wanted to stop in and say hello.
Thanks again, Bill. I appreciate the information. I hope somebody out there listening learned something too. So that's good to know. Any help is definitely it's nice to get. So I appreciate it. This is Greg, K6EGG.
Good evening, Greg. Good to talk to you, KO4PDI.
Good evening. How you doing today? How's Florida treating you right now? Sorry, I was trying to talk to him and I lost my train of thought because I had to sneeze.
It's really nice. It's a little chilly. It's down a little bit, but it's not that cold. I'm not complaining. It's pretty nice weather. Did 15 miles on my bike yesterday, put together a Yaesu rotor that I'm planning on putting up a pair of Yagi antennas for satellite work. Have you tried any satellites yet, Greg? You know, just on a tech license, you can do that. You can do satellites.
I have talked on the International Space Station twice. Dana and I, N7UFT, he taught me how to monitor it a little better with the Doppler effect. But anything you've seen on ham radio on my live stream, that's pretty much all I've been doing. I've been kind of just messing with the digital modes exclusively, but I'll probably have some time off here pretty quickly. So I have some time to mess with some stuff. So with that being said, I have not messed with any satellites recently, and the only one I did was the ISS. I'll send it back over to you. This is Greg, K6EGG for KO4PDI out there in beautiful Florida right now.
K6EGG KO4PDI. I'm jealous. I've yet to get the space station, but I have downloaded 4 images between Christmas and New Year's that they were sending on Slow Scan TV. I was able to get 4 images, 3 of which came out really good. One of it was missing some spots, but it was pretty interesting doing that and converting the sound to images. It was a lot of fun. Once I get this Yagi antenna up, I'm going to make some more attempts. It seems every time I try to get the space station, they're not broadcasting or the repeater isn't up and running. So it would be nice just to use the repeater they have, but it's all FM. And FM repeaters are really hard to get because everybody's trying to get into one slot. only one person at a time can make it through the repeater. Linear satellites are the things that are a lot of fun, like CAS-4A, CAS-4B. These are really cool satellites that you can literally carry on a conversation like we are now over the satellite. And one day I made a contact in Michigan and Panama on the same day through 2 different satellites. I thought that was the coolest thing in the world. Anyway, yeah, I'm not even a year into this hobby, and I'm giddy about it and loving it. And it's costing me a fortune, but luckily I'm retired, and I have my pension money I can draw off of to buy my toys. Anyway, that's me. I had a really good day today. I hope you are too, Greg. I love these little live streams on YouTube where we can all talk and chit-chat and compare notes and learn things. So, yeah, great for doing this, Greg. KO4PDI to K6EGG. You have a great night, sir. 73.
You too. You enjoy your chilly South Florida there. It was a beautiful day here in Southern California. I spent actually most of it outside. Had a good doctor's appointment. Had a good 90-minute workout at the gym. Ran a bunch of errands for the wife and worked on some radio stuff with N7 UFT. So you take care and enjoy it down there. It's good. I'm glad you got out and enjoyed the afternoon as well down there in Florida. This is Greg, K6EGG, also live streaming right now on YouTube.
Let me just give myself a shameless plug. KO4PDI, I happen to be running FT8 on 40 meters right now. If anybody wants to try to QSO with me on 40 meters, I'm there from Echo Lima 99 Grid Square. Talk to you soon. Look forward to these every night, Greg. Thank you very much. Have a great night. 73, KO4PDI.
Really quick, KO4PDI, you still there?
Yes, I am. Go ahead, Greg. K6EGG.
Did you apply for the ISS certificate? And once again, anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button.
Is there a place we got to go to do that? Let me know.
I think Dana, N7 UFT, was asking about it in the chat, so he might know. Hey, Amir, nice to hear from you, buddy. It's been a while. I'm bummed you and N6...
All right, if you get the information, just ship it out to everybody. KO4PDI.
Copy that. Sounds good. Good to hear your voice again. This is Greg, K6EGG. And Amir, it's good to hear you. I'm sorry you weren't able to talk on D-Star HF with my buddy Richard, N6DXN.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Bravo Golf.
VE3ZBG, this is Greg, K6EGG from Southern California. How you doing up there in Canada this evening? Did I double or something?
K6EGG, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Bravo Golf.
VE3ZBG, you have a copy on Greg, K6EGG.
Good evening, Greg. Yep, got a good clear copy. We're up in Ontario. Nice and cold here, about temperature of 8, and looking forward to having some snow drop in over the next couple of days. So I think I'd rather be down where you are, where it's nice and warm, but that's just the way it is. But other than that, we're doing fine. Just enjoying a normal winter, and hopefully you're doing the same down there with that nice warm weather you're getting.
Copy that. Yeah, this is kind of like, I know I'm sounding kind of facetious here, but this is actually the first warm day we had in about a month here in Southern California. So, yes, I am enjoying it. Spent a lot of it outside, playing with my ham radio with N7 UFT over at the park and driveway of his house because it was beautiful. It was super clear, and the mountains look amazing right now with the fresh snow that we got. You almost need sunglasses to look at the mountains. It's so bright. So we don't get snow down on the flatlands here, but it still looks good to look up at it and be in shorts and enjoy the weather driving around with your window down. I'll send it back over to you out in Ontario, Canada. This is Greg, K6EGG.
Sounds good. How far do you have to go to get up into the mountains from where you're located? Is it very far?
I'm actually, I don't know if you know the area. I'm at the foot of Mount Baldy, I guess you would say. I can go straight up the street right that's a block away from me called a mountain, and it drives all the way up to Mount Baldy, which is probably about between a 35 and 45-minute drive depending on traffic. And it sits about 8,000 feet, I think, at the foot of the ski slope there.
Sounds nice. You have a choice of being either warm or cold in that time period. That's great. Okay, I just thought I'd drop in there, just give you one for the extra one there. And thanks for your time. Do appreciate it. Hope you have a great night. And Happy New Year to you and your family. And I wish you all the best with the YouTube program.
Copy that, Brett. Thanks for checking in, man. It's good to hear you. And I hope it warms up for you there in a couple months when springtime rolls around. But try to stay warm up there in Canada. This is Greg, K6EGG.
We can. Anyways, take care of yourself. Nice talking to you. Have a great evening. Victor Echo 3 is Zulu, Bravo Golf, clear and monitoring.
K6EGG, this is Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey Sierra Zulu, looking for first D-Star contact.
I would love to do that. This is KO4WSZ. This is Greg, K6EGG. Just to let you know, I'm also live streaming on YouTube, so you can hear yourself back through my D-Star radio. If you type my callers into the YouTube search engine, Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf, K6EGG. Sorry, Amir.
Okay, thank you for coming back to me. You're my first D-Star contact. Done a lot of listening, but it's hard to cut in sometimes.
I hear
anyway,
you.
Thank you for being the contact. This is Kilo Oscar 4 Whiskey Sierra Zulu. My name's Adam in Dayton, Tennessee.
Copy that, Adam. KO4WSZ. It's good to hear you in there, buddy. And enjoy D-Star. It's very fun and great way to make some contacts there.
All right, thanks again for the contact. I'll be clear. This is KO4WSZ.
K6EGG, VA6QAS, finally in sync. Good to hear from you.
Great to hear you too, man. How you doing? This is Greg, K6EGG here in Southern California.
We are freezing our buns off. As I don't know if you saw, I posted our temperature here. It's supposed to be minus 31 Celsius with wind chill. Puts us at about minus 44 Fahrenheit here tonight. That's just, Anyway, I do have a mag loop here that I was loaned. I'm going to try and put that on the 7100 to retry some HF. Hopefully next week when it gets up to the point where my fingers aren't snapping off when I try and twist the coax on. But, I'd like to try that again. Anyway, good to hear from you. Just wanted to say hi, VA6QAS.
Copy that, Amir. Were you also able to make some more D-Star contacts anywhere? I would love to know about it. I know my buddy N6DXN here in Southern California, Richard, tried with you one day, and it didn't seem to work out. But have you been ever since?
No, what I had
Hey,
done
Ron.
At that point was I built a soda backpack, which is sitting over behind me here, out of some old external frame backpacks. I got a really, really cheap on Kijiji and put all my 7100 in, so I have a mobile HF, VHF, UHF with D-Star, with beam antenna, with everything on this backpack. It looks like a transformer type thing walking down the street. Kind of scary if you don't know what it is. So I've just ordered a new mobile mounting bracket so I can put it back into the shack, because my other one went to the backpack, and I'm not going to remove it from that. So it'll be a couple of weeks before that one's back on the air. In the meantime, I picked up a 4100, which I really like. They're such a cute little radio.
Copy that. Sounds good, man. I think I'm going to take a standby here for a few minutes. This is Greg, K6EGG. It's great to hear you, Amir. You were actually one of my first contacts here on D-Star, if I remember right. So, or at least one of the international ones. But it's great to hear your voice. And you're, I wouldn't say you're a California native, but you formerly lived in California, not too far from me. So once again, it's great to hear you, Amir. This is Greg, K6EGG for VA6QAS up there in Alberta.
E6QAS, monitoring.
And once again, anybody new to the channel, please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I'm just about ready to take
hello, Greg.
a break here. I was.
GG. Am I doubling with you? I see you talking. Hold
No.
on, let me see.
No, you're not. You're not. You're good. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go.
No, I'm not doubling. Yeah, hello, Greg. Yeah, okay, gotcha. K6EGG, I'm watching you on YouTube. I like your RE20. That's pretty cool. No, anyway, that's pretty cool. With you streaming like that. I'm using Blue DV. Yeah, there you go. Showing my little corner shack. Yeah, what that is an entertainment center that I just kind of converted into, and I brought it in my bedroom. And
it's still an entertainment
center. I converted it into my little corner shack here in my bedroom. I don't have any outside antennas anymore. I'm retired. I'm 69 years old, and a lot of our activity is on here on D-Star and DMR. And as you can see right there, I've got that little network radio, that W2 Plus. I enjoy that one, Peanut. But that's pretty cool with your YouTube live stream. So back to you, Greg. Let's see, what's the call? K6EGG, KA5JKI in Houston.
Copy that, KA5JKI. First off, that's still an entertainment center in my eyes. You just have a different form of entertainment. Second off, I can't tell, but that next to that MFJ antenna analyzer, that same one that N7 UFT was helping me with earlier this afternoon, I see. I want to say that's a Zenith AM radio, if I'm correct. I remember my uncle having one of those back in the day. Is that what that is? Is that a Zenith?
That's correct. Yeah, Zenith Owl transistor radio. It looks like a hoot owl, I guess. I don't know if they called it that. And it works great. I don't have a battery in it because I don't want the battery to corrode, but I think it's a 9-volt battery. I believe that's right. And it works really good. I bought it from a friend of mine who collected radios. And he had this one, and I got it from him several years ago. What was his call? W5HNK, I think, Joe Muscanary. So anyway, okay, I'll let you go. There's probably some others that want to jump in, and I'm enjoying watching the video here. K6EGG, KA5JKI.
Copy that, K6EGG. I remember it's my dad's cousin, and I guess he would be my uncle or third cousin or something like that. He actually had one of those radios, and I remember listening to a Dodger game from Vin Scully on AM radio back in. I'm aging myself a little bit. I'm only 46. Back in the early 80s, and I remember that classic AM sound during baseball games and the waving in and out. We're sitting in the backyard. I think it was like a Labor Day weekend or something like that. You just, it's just great ambiance. And I remember that little radio being out in the backyard. And I remember that speaker was like awesome with it too. So, anyways, you take care. This is Greg, K6EGG. You also have a neighbor there, T-Ray, KI5QYY. He says he's only about a half mile away there. So he says he's a neighbor. I'm watching on the chat there. And please don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you have an account there. This is Greg, K6EGG. I'm going to take a standby for a few minutes, not take any calls. So I'll be back. Oh, my goodness. Wifey's calling, so. Once again, anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Much will be appreciated. I really thank you guys for all watching. Man, it's been busy on Reflector 30 Charlie today. This is probably the most contacts I've made on this one. Holy moly. So there's a couple things I might do here. I might sign off and grab something to eat, or I might just leave it going in case people want to hear themselves and stuff like that. I'm going to cap my camera, but you should still be able to hear myself. I just want a little privacy as I take care of some stuff. Took forever to send that email there, Dana. What the heck? I just saw an email. Yes, I have done NASCAR, and I have done it in Daytona. I've stayed at the Hilton right there. What is it, Waterfront or something like that they call it? But I don't do NASCAR anymore. So I'm going to forward him some information.
K04PDI to K6EGG.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Hey, what's up, man? K04PDI. I'm just about ready to grab some dinner here, but go ahead. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I was wondering if you do any, like the Rolex 24 Hours of Daytona. Do you do any of that? Or you got sports car races, motorcycle races all year round down in Daytona. You ever come down here anymore for anything?
I have not been down to Daytona for a few years. I've done a couple of the, I think they were called the Pepsi 500s in the summertime in July. It was right around the 4th of July when TNT used to do NASCAR. I've not been recently, but I've stayed at that Hilton right there. Was it the Hilton Waterfront in Daytona? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's like the main hotel in Daytona Beach right on the ocean. It's about, 4 or 5 miles from the racetrack. It's a beautiful place. No, but the reason I
got a story about that hotel.
I go down here all the time. I'm going to the 24 Hours of Daytona in a couple of weeks. And also on the 10th, they're having testing of the new NASCAR that they're coming out with this year. So I'm going to be there for that. I got a friend who does all the RV air conditioning repairs down there. And, yeah, we go down here all the time. There's a whole bunch of fun stuff to do. And there's nothing like seeing a race at Daytona. And if you ever want to come down here and see it, definitely look me up. I'll even let you stay at my house if you need to, so you don't have to pay for a hotel. Unless it's for business and they're paying for it, then get me a hotel room. K04BI with Greg, K6EGG, doing his live stream. Now he's starving, and I'm still talking to him. He just wants to go eat dinner. Go ahead, Greg. K6EGG, this is K04PDI. I'll sign off now. I'll be clear.
I got to tell you my quick story about that Hilton there, K04PDI. Yes, that's a nice hotel. It's a really nice hotel. I had it was nice to wake up to the ocean there at 5 in the morning, right when sunrise was happening, with my fogged up windows from all the humidity. That place actually lost my rental car. I had to file a police report, and they found it 6 months later in the garage behind I think they were doing some renovation or something like that, behind some furniture. So kind of funny story there. Work had to deal with that and work with my insurance company on that. That was back in, trying to think. It was right before I got married, like 2009, I believe. So interesting story about that hotel, but it is a nice hotel, but they did lose my rental car. So luckily the airport isn't too far away, and somebody was leaving at the same time, but I had to take off. I had 10 minutes to deal with it. They didn't find my car for pretty close to 6 months. So anyways, yeah, I'm going to grab some dinner. I'm going to cap my camera here, and I'm going to leave the stream going, I decided. So this is great. K6EGG, also live streaming on YouTube right now.
Just for the record, it's the Coke 0400. It used to be held in July, and they moved it to August because it wasn't hot enough in July.
What, going into Porta Johns in July isn't hot enough, so they move it to August. That's perfect. That's perfect for NASCAR to do.
All right, man, go eat dinner. KO4 PDI clear.
Trying to figure out how to put a font up over my
I saw a familiar call pop up, KC2RXV. This is K5JKI. Hello, Ben.
So, real quick, I know that looks really bad. Let's do this real quick so you don't see it. This is Greg, K6EGG. I am going to grab some dinner real quick. I'm in the wrong hole here. Let me get the studio mode here. I'm really kind of hungry. I did have a big lunch, but I want to grab some dinner and spend some time with the family here for a few. One of the things I wanted to do real quick, and I'm getting called for work. Perfect timing. But anyways, I'm going to cap my camera. I'm going to keep the live stream going. Once again, anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I'll be back after I grab some dinner and spend some quality time with the wife and baby there. Actually, now toddler. She's 4 years old. So I'm going to leave up this screen here. And let me transition to this. Hopefully that worked. And you're going to see my picture go away here. See how I like that? The magic of television. Now you can't see me. But I'll be back after dinner, but I'm going to leave the stream going. I'm monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie. And once again, anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I'll be back.
AE7HF.
Yeah, hello, Colin. AE7HF. This is KA5JKI in Houston. Where are you at today, Colin?
Well, good evening, first of all. Funny story. I'm in Memphis, Tennessee. I've been sitting here since 10 o'clock last night. They bobtailed me from Oklahoma City. I went empty from Oklahoma City to Tulsa, stayed the night there, and then the next night I went from Tulsa to Dallas. And then I stayed there in Dallas for a few hours, and they say, well, go ahead and bobtail back to Little Rock. So I disconnected from my empty trailers and then went to Little Rock, stayed over in Little Rock, and then they tell me to bobtail to Memphis. So I bobtailed to Memphis, and I got here at 10 o'clock last night. I've been sitting here. And I won't know until this later, maybe a couple hours, if I'm going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, kind of weird.
Well, I don't know how that works when you, and I'm not familiar with the term. I know what bobtail is, I guess, is you're not, does that mean you're not pulling a trailer? Maybe I don't know what it means. You're just going just with the rig and no trailer? Maybe to pick up another trailer with a load on it? I don't know. But hopefully they pay you for that. I don't know how that works, but hope it works out.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting paid. I don't get the hook pay because I didn't hook anything in Dallas. No, I mean, well, I did charge for an unhook because I broke, I unhooked, so I charged that as a hook. But I didn't get anything. I didn't get my $8.50 for my hook in Little Rock because I didn't hook nothing, so I came here. And, oh, yeah, I get paid. Whether I said Dallas and with nothing to do, it's pay guaranteed. Ain't no way I'm going to make over my minimum now this week. I would have had to do over 2,700 miles this week, my long week. There's no way I can do that because I'll be off Saturday morning. And I'm going to have to shut the laptop off in the background. I'm hearing an extreme delay on Greg's YouTube. No, I get paid. The freight's light. Yeah, they do that sometimes here, this gig I'm on. I'd rather be doing this and getting stranded on the 95 and the I-80 and stuff right now.
Yeah, okay, and I saw the KJ7HGB pop in there. Yeah, I was surprised. I just logged on, and I talked to you the other night. I think I mentioned to you I used to play around with D-Star years ago, but I guess I didn't spend enough time on some of the other reflectors. And but anyway, there's nice activity now, and I ran into Greg, K6EGG, and he's live streaming. I checked that out. That was pretty cool. And he showed a picture of my little shack. I don't know if you've been watching, but he showed a picture of my little corner shack that I've got set up here in the house. But I never did get to hear the audio, my audio anyway, because there would be an echo, and that would get me all discombobulated over here. So anyway, but anyway, I just heard you in there. I saw you key up, and wanted to say hi. So I won't hold you, but at least you get a little break. Who knows? Things may really crank up. You'll be busy the next few weeks. Let's see, where are we? AE7HF, KA5JKI.
Yeah, well, don't do anything with your audio. I'm getting no air going across the mic, no spitting in it. It's perfect. Great modulation, great audio level, great mic levels. Don't change a thing. It's 10 out of 10. And I'm a picky son of a gun when it comes to audio. I'm very anal. Of course, mine's probably not the best right now. I'm on the handheld mic. Can switch over to the headset, but I'm not driving, so. And yeah, bobtails with no trailer. They've done that 4 times. That was my 4th time bobtailing. So normally I have empties if I'm just gonna move empties somewhere. I'll take a set of empties, but no. It said bobtail. So here I am. Just sitting here in Memphis. And I'd rather be driving, to tell you the truth. That's sitting too much. You know, some guys would be like, well, I'm getting paid. But, yeah, it's actually harder. After a while, you can't sleep anymore and kind of run out of things to do. I've looked at about all of YouTube and, you know, phone and video and I can stand. You know, I've already studied for my extra and passed it, so I can't even do that. Sure, I could find something to do if I was that motivated. Yeah, I'm just sitting here. I tried sleeping. I should, well, I can't get some sleep now. Closeouts here about 8 o'clock, I think. Maybe 8:30. I forget. Anyway, I'll be monitoring here. I'm here all night. I just came back to 30. I was on another reflector monitoring there and heard nothing, so I came back here. Anyway, 73. Have a good one. Thanks for the call. E7HF.
K1AMR listening.
Good evening. E7HF. How are you?
E7HF, K1AMR. Colin, I believe we've spoken before. Where are you now? You're moving across the country?
The most I've traveled in the last 22 hours is I've walked up from the truck to the vending machine here in Memphis into the building and back. And I'm stuck here in Memphis right now. Been here since 10 o'clock last night. I'm doing much traveling. Came 148 miles in the last 20 since yesterday. Yeah, that's all I came from Little Rock to here. After I came from Dallas to Little Rock, empty. Bobtail. And bobtailed up here. They just keep running me around bobtail. Ooh, come up here, sit here. Well, maybe have some freight for you here. Yeah, it's just the name of the game here with what I do. It happens. I've talked to guys that's been here for years and say, oh yeah, happens all the time. Nothing to worry about. It's just sometimes it's busy and sometimes it's not, and they just kind of shuffle you where they think they might need you. And I guess that was from Oklahoma City to Tulsa, empty to Tulsa to Dallas, and then bobtail up to Little Rock and bobtail to here. Maybe I'll actually have a load tonight. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I think last time we spoke, you were in Oklahoma, and you were on your HT and had a base radio running on OpenSpot or some type of hotspot, and we were discussing how you were doing across the country. So you sent back to Memphis and you're waiting for another load. Well, that's good, I guess. Good luck with getting your next gig here. And then here is Jonathan. I'm at home now. Just did a bit of mobile D-Star operating earlier today. Works pretty well on my commute, I find, especially early in the morning. I sometimes leave for work at like 5:36 a.m.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just on the 5100 here in a truck. I live in a truck full time. This is kind of my retirement. I did IT for 22 years and had houses and rental property and cars and just busy, stressful life. And I wanted to come see the country, so I've seen the country, and I don't let it get to me. This is my stress-free living. If I end up someplace and I want to go do something, I'll go do something. I could have left and went somewhere and did something today in Memphis, but I don't know what to go do. Ain't nothing I want to go see. So I just stayed in the truck here. And, I haven't even turned the HF radio on. I'm not even sure why I got the darn thing. Barely play with it. And, I've actually had the radio off here most of the day. It's been on. I just been disconnected from the reflector. Haven't even listened.
So not much to do in Memphis. You're not even walking in Memphis, I guess. Yeah. So HF, operating HF from the 18-wheeler or 22-wheeler, whatever it is. What type of HF antenna do you use mobile? That's got to be an interesting proposition.
Well, it is. I have right now, the antenna that's attached to the truck, it's an Icom 7300 in the back. And I got a coax that I got from HRO, pre-made one. Some decent stuff. As an extra class ham, I should be able to tell you what kind of coax I have. Look, it's I don't think it's RG58, it's some other higher end stuff, but it goes up the back and through the back of the bulkhead in the back wall of the truck and out a hole that was there. And I got it fed to a 10-band multi-band MFJ antenna on a 14-foot push-up mast. And I have an MFJ in-fed antenna. I want to say MFJ 1982 antenna, wire antenna, but I really don't throw that up anymore or anywhere. I guess I could when I'm sitting. For the most part, it's just that vertical. And, doesn't really do that good. Not really pleased with it. I really should do something different with my HF situation. Kind of looking at a screwdriver antenna, maybe. Just need a better place to mount it. Not sure where I have my pole, if I put it on there. Quite frankly, I don't think the pole, the SO239 mount is good enough on that pole to hold a good screwdriver antenna, and it would be too tall. I'd whack it on a bridge or trees or something.
So you said this is on a 14-foot pole. Is this
an antenna that you set up when you're stationary or something you operate while moving? I think you were saying you're worried about whacking on trees, so I guess it is installed, maybe not permanently, but installed for use in motion.
When I lower the pole, lower all three sections down, the top of the antenna that's on there now just barely peeks up over the top. My WeBoost antenna for the cellular amplifier is actually taller, which still doesn't hit the 13.6 limit. I'm afraid, though, if I put a good, decent screwdriver antenna on there, like a Tar Heel or something that's going to be too tall, then it will whack, at least the top whip portion of it. I don't want to be whacking my whip on the bridge. And some of these bridges in Memphis here, for example, are pretty low. I know there's one 13.8 that I go under. Every once in a while I'll hit a 13.6. It's, exactly 13.6. And I know I can fit under those. There's a 13.8 on the I-55 heading towards Mississippi that I go under all the time. And I don't know. I'll figure it out later. And Tom, TJR, if you're listening, darn you, sending me pictures of beer. Now I kind of want a beer, but I can't. Sit here in the truck, can't do no beer. Yeah. It would be fun to do HF going down the road, but it's too much of a distraction, so I nixed that. The 5100 is about the most I'll do driving. And that's even, with a headset.
Yeah, sounds good. 5100, I've definitely read good reviews about. It seems like a great radio. I tend to agree. I mean, I've never understood the appeal of mobile HF in the sense of operating HF mobile. It seems to me HF is usually too attention intensive to really work well while driving, whereas, using repeaters is relatively simple and easy and not very distracting. Anyway, I hope you're able to get a load and hope you're able to move on. I'm gonna sign in C73 for now. I have to do a few other things here, but have a good rest of your evening. From K1AMR, Jonathan, and look forward to seeing you down the line.
Okay. Yeah, if I get one, I get one. If not, that's the nice thing about this gig. I'll get paid the same. Well, minus the hooks. When I end up sitting and I'm not running, I don't get the hook pay. Now the mileage, if I don't hit over my mileage, then it's good. I'm fine. But the more trailers I can climb under and hook up, $8.50 a trailer, adds up. So a little extra $100 here and there, and $200 sometimes on a paycheck is cool. But if I'm not, running, I'm not running. At least a normal, a normal over-the-road driver, that would really suck because, some of these companies will pay you $35 a day for not running or something, or some don't pay you at all. If you're not getting the miles, you're just screwed. Here, I'm still going to make, a couple, $1,900, $2,000 a week, even if I sit all week, which I don't want to sit all week because that gets pretty darn boring. Kind of sucks, actually, but anyway, I want to get back to whatever I was doing, YouTube. You can tell I'm bored. I'm bored out of my mind right now. 73, have a good one, AE7HF. Take care.
Thanks, 73. It's K1AMR, clear.
Heck, at this point, I wonder if they'll let me go jump on a yard dog or a switcher, even move some trailers around. Probably not, because I'm not a Southeastern employee, but it would be fun. I've only driven one of those things one time. Kind of tricky. Kind of a little bit of a learning curve for those. Anyway, turn way different than this big sleeper rig. 73. I'm going to be monitoring. AE7HF.
K6EGG, 89TJR. Do you like that picture I sent you, Colin?
Hey Tom, how's it going? Got your picture. Looks good. The 9TJR 87HF, did you copy?
Yeah, I was just wondering if you like that picture.
Yeah, I'm jealous. Can't do that here in the big truck. Can't even have one in a bottle sealed up in here. I guess I could, just don't get caught. Yeah. One of these days, when I get away from the truck, I'm gonna have to go have a beer.
Well, you can as long as you're not going to be driving for the next 10 hours. Depends how many, but you can have a couple as long as you're not going to be driving for the next 10 hours. I think the requirement is 8 hours, but I always said 10 hours. So if you're laid over somewhere and you're not going, you're not going to be driving for the next 10 hours, and you're back in your sleeper, not under the steering wheel, then yeah, I used to just take and put it in one of them plastic cups. Like a red Solo cup. I just put one of them, sit back in the sleeper and watch TV and have one or two. And if I'm on a layover, back to you.
Yeah, my company made a real big deal about I'm not even supposed to have a rubbing alcohol on board. And it's a company. They said DOT thing, but if the company found out somebody's seen me or snitched on me or seen me throw a bottle away or just anything. Too many people have camera phones and snitches, so I don't want to risk it. I'll get out away from the truck and trying to find me a little place, a little shack or something, there in Little Rock to go spend my weekends. I want to get a little place, and I'm going to have my pickup truck soon, hopefully, as soon as I get down there to get it. I was going to go during Christmas with the winter weather and the snow and the conditions and the time and the money, and I didn't want to mess with it. So. But I know this spring I'm going to go get my truck, or at least have my truck here, and I'm going to find me a little fishing boat and spend my Saturdays fishing on the lake.
Yeah. Well, get yourself a little 14-foot aluminum boat, stand it up in behind your sleeper there, and strap it up against the back of your sleeper. Throw a little motor in underneath your sleeper, and yeah, go fishing when you're laid over.
Yep. Could do that. Give me a raft. Use the air on the truck to air it up. So, I'll find something. Little boat, little fishing boat. And some of those places you can't even run a motor. So, technically, if it don't have a motor on it, I could go out there in the lake and get really drunk. As long as it doesn't have a motor on it, they can't even get me for a DUI.
I don't know if your laws down there are anything like ours. You have to have a bathroom and porta potty on it and a place to lay down. I mean, that could be just a cushion, but you have to have a porta potty. Otherwise, they can still get you, or they can up here anyway.
Yeah. That does not sound good. The yard dog's trying to back a trailer in here, and I'm hearing scraping metal. That did not sound good. And now he's going to pull forward. He's having a hell of a time with his trailer. He's tried 3 different stabs at it, and I just heard scraping. So. Yeah, well, Home Depot and, what the hell's he dragging on? Huh. Yeah, anyway, Home Depot bucket and toilet seat. There you go.
Hey everybody, I'm not trying to interrupt. I was just finally figuring out how to make a contact over here, and I think we may have done it now. Stop scraping the sides of your truck, man, and put some grease on it or something. It'll all work out. Anyway, sounding great here in Alabama. This is Jimmy, KN4UXO.
You're good. KN4UXO, AE7HF. Nah, entertainment. I'm watching a yard switcher, yard dog, trying to back a trailer in here, and he's on his 4th or 5th pull-up. I keep hearing scraping. Something's dragging. I don't know what he's hit another trailer 2 or 3 times, it sounds like, from what I can hear. It's his problem, as long as he doesn't hit me. That's all I care. Just don't hit me. AE7HF. I'll be listening here. And Tom, you're kind of breaking out R2D2, and as they say, a little. If you can hear me, AE7HF listening.
AE7HF, this is KN4UXO. Thanks for the radio check, and we'll try to do better next time. I'm just glad we got the issue fixed, I guess. I was going to Reflector. I went to the wrong place. Had a good friend figure out what my problem was here. And thank you so much for the radio check, and good luck, and don't get beat up, and happy driving and safe driving. KN4UXO, I'll be clear.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one there in Alabama. Maybe I'll come to Alabama tonight. I usually get sent down there sometimes from Memphis here. I'm sitting here in Memphis right now. And another driver just honked at him. Just beeped his horn at him. He's out there with him. I think he did hit another trailer. I need to go walk over and take a look, you know. Nothing like an audience when you hit stuff. 7387HF. And yeah, as Tom, VE9TJR, if you still can copy me, or R2D2 in a bit there. I'll be listening.
Yeah, that happens when people jump in on top of you. Yeah, I just said I'm looking at sitting.
It dropped out again. AE7HF. Yeah, caught that. Actually, I'm gonna go look and see what this guy did. He hit something. He's out there with the other guy now. Normally, they just back him up, drop him, unhook their, hoses and go. He's out there with a couple guys now. I think he hit something. I'm nosy. I'm gonna go look here. I'll be right back. K6EGG.
QSO, catch you later. V9DJR.
KE4JDH, can I radio check?
Station with a radio check, you're loud and clear. Kilowatt 2, Charlie, Japan, Papa.
Okay, I appreciate that. I was just got the ID51 and I was trying to make sure I had the D-Star set up correctly. I appreciate it. KE4JDH.
How am I sounding over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm working off a Icom 52A.
Oh, very nice. The new handheld, I take it. That's pretty sweet. Oh, yeah, you sound good. Crystal clear.
QTH here is the borough of Brooklyn, New York City. The name is Todd. Just wondering where you are. Okay, catch you later. Be safe out there. Kilowatt 2, Charlie, Japan, Papa. We'll be listening.
Alright, 7-3. Thanks for the radio check. Take care. KE4JDH. Clear.
Mike India 7, Alpha Bravo Uniform.
MI7.
MI7 ABU, MI7 ABU, a very good afternoon. Name David at QTH Belfast, Northern Ireland, over. KN4UXO, Mike India 7, Alpha Bravo Uniform.
Good evening to you. This is KN4UXO, calling MI7 ABU. Sounding great into Alabama. Good evening, sir, over here.
It's QSL, a very good afternoon to you. Name is David, Delta Alpha Victor India Delta. And my location is 8 miles south of Belfast in Northern Ireland, over.
Hello, everybody. I'm back. I didn't really have much of a dinner, though. I had a banana and some
Roger that.
some pretzels.
Very good. MI7 ABU. This is KN4UXO. Name here is Jimmy. Just a little bit south of capital city of Montgomery, Alabama. Really appreciate you
Here's
coming
Jimmy.
back to my call. And
Here's Jimmy.
A good 2022.
So far, it's not been too good to me.
Jimmy, I'm pleased to meet you there for the first time. Yes, it's not too bad over here in Northern Ireland. It's just coming up to my bedtime. It's 1:46 a.m. It's 10 to 2
late over there.
in the morning here, so I was just playing about with the radio and doing a little bit of adjustments. And I give a call out to see if everything wired up right. It seems to be going all right there. Oh, Roger.
MI7 ABU. This is KN4UXO. Yes, sir. Sounding pretty good to me. Maybe a little more audio volume would be good, but I'm not here to criticize you.
Yes, I was.
Anyway, I've got an excellent signal on you there, and you got a zero.
Yeah, trying to reset the
loss
balance.
and,
It's an auto white
rate,
balance, but I have it set for a
I
warm
wouldn't mess with it much.
because of the lighting in my room and my hem
Jimmy,
shack.
thanks for the report there. Indeed, there just,
So, by the way, thank you for spelling my name correctly. I really appreciate it.
days ago.
My mom would be very happy with that.
Spot 2 here. It went off one of my other radios, so it's good to hear it's working. Jimmy, I'm going to give you
We are still monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie right now.
Well past my
It's 8:45 p.m. on the East Coast.
back and giving me a radio check.
5:45 here on the West Coast here in California.
Bye-bye.
Anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below.
MI7.
Yeah, I don't know why it's. I can do this. This will change it greatly.
To you and your family.
But then my background doesn't match because my lighting in my
I'm going to be closing the shock, and I will say bye-bye myself.
So let's try this again.
And thanks for coming back to the call.
This should be good now.
Take care.
Ah, there we go. That's much better, huh? Much gooder.
KNUXO, this is Whiskey 4 Papa Charlie North here in Ryland, Alabama. just a quick note, both you and MI7 ABU had fantastic signal here to Ryland, Alabama. 73.
I love this camera. It's a Sony A6000. It's actually, I think it's a 4K camera. Correct me if I'm wrong. I like the way this camera looks. It looks very natural, and it looks very natural live.
Let me write you down there, and I'll look you up later. And thank you for the report there. I really appreciate it. But I got to go to bed. I got to get up early and go to work. Talk to you later. And it's my pleasure tonight.
What's up, K6EGG?
Take care up there.
Sorry for knocking around my
and
microphone here.
Anyway, thank you for coming back to me there. I got to go.
Monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie tonight on this beautiful. It's actually really nice at sunset here in Southern California tonight.
Papa Charlie, clear.
Really enjoyed it.
Kilo Oscar 4 Tango Lima November.
See if I can
monitoring 30 Charlie.
Jump in there. That's Bill over in Dallas, Texas.
Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf, monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie tonight, and also live streaming right this minute on YouTube. If you type my callers into the YouTube search engine. Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf.
Let's see if we have a pile up now. It was busy earlier. Oh, man, I was working late last night. I missed it. I didn't get home till... Actually, you know what? I got off a little bit earlier than I thought.
This Whiskey 4 Papa Charlie. Did you say Kilowatt 6 something golf?
For the Whiskey 4 station, it was Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf. Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf, also running a live stream on YouTube right this moment.
Well, your signal is coming in clear on this brand new ID52 that I'm running out here in Ryland, Alabama.
Copy that. I also just received an ID52 a couple days ago. Wasn't really planning on getting it, but it's a pretty nice radio. I'm not talking on it right this minute because I'm in my shack. But do you like the radio so far? Did you find anything most people don't know about it or anything like that? Any surprises that you like about it? I'll send it back over to you. W4PCC K6EGG.
This Whiskey 4 Papa Charlie. One thing that's basically it's the same thing between the 51 and the 52. However, the replacement of the new colored and larger screen just makes it a whole lot better. I mean, it's easier to read, easier to see, and moving around on the menus, it's definitely a toy to play with. This Whiskey 4 Papa Charlie, clear to you.
Copy that. I never had a ID51. My last HT, which I actually still have and still works, is a VX5. So this is a huge step from that. One thing I do like about the display, I really like about the display, is the dark mode you can set it in, because I have all my phones and computers set on that. And it also reserves a little bit of energy, too, not having those LEDs all bright. It's much better for my eyes. My eyes are really sensitive. And I normally run either my scanner or some of my radio equipment in the dark in my room at night before I go to sleep. I like listening to my scanner or HT. So it's a nice solid radio. I really like it. I'll send it back over to you. This is Greg, K6EGG. Pardon me. Also live streaming on YouTube if you type my callers into the YouTube search engine.
K6EGG, thank you very much for the back, and good luck on your brand new year here that we're going into 2022. Take care.
It's been interesting so far.
Papa Charlie, clear from the station and standing by.
Copy that, and Happy New Year to you. And I hope it's better than 2020 and 21. It's been interesting for me so far the first 5 days in. This is Greg, K6EGG, now standing by and monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie.
And anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below. Sorry for the squeakiness.
K6EGG KM4TF.
Go ahead, KN4TSK. This is Greg, K6EGG, also live streaming on YouTube right now.
Roger that, Greg. Wow. Kind of throw me out there, you going through YouTube. What other way are you hooked up to the Reflector? Is it via hotspot, or are you doing it through the internet, through YouTube? How are you doing it?
Well, actually, right now, I'm just talking to you through a hotspot with my ICOM 9700, and it's connected through Reflector 30 Charlie, and I'm also taking my radio feed, and I have a camera pointed at my face, and I also have a camera pointed at my radio as well, and I'm taking that and putting it up on YouTube so people can see themselves into my radio, or sorry, hear themselves into my radio, and see the signal strength, which is it's a hotspot, so it really doesn't matter. But you can at least see the audio scope on my radio as well. I have my dashboard from my hotspot on the screen, so you can see that too. I'll send it back over to you, KN4TSK. This is Greg, K6EGG, here in Southern California in the city of Chino, 40 miles east of downtown Los Angeles.
Okay, Greg. I think the question that I'm trying to ask is, how do you, what type of hotspot do you have? I'm talking off a Reflector. I use my radio to find the nearest repeater, and I'm talking via Reflector through the radio. I would like to get a hotspot so I can use it in the mobile as well as here in the shack. What type do you have, and how do you configure that thing?
Okay, I understand. I'm connected to a hotspot. It's a hotspot I picked up off Amazon, MMDVM, I believe it's called. At the time, it was $109, I want to say. It was basically plug-in ready to go. All you had to do is put in stuff like your call sign. You basically, it's set up like a little mini repeater in your house is the best way I can describe it. And you can control it either through a dashboard, through like the website that's connected to it within your network, or you can control it through your radio. I got to do a reset because I'm going to sneeze. All right, resetted. Oop.
Go ahead with the comment while you're getting that sneeze together.
QSO, yeah, you can actually buy a MMDVM on either Amazon or eBay, just a board for the radio side of it for about $30-40. And then you can also buy a Raspberry Pi, Pi Zero W for about $20 and put one together yourself. It's super easy to do. As long as you don't need a display, that's the only thing that complicates things. Back to you.
Well, I'm not that handy electrically, but I have a DMR set up. I had a hotspot for it, and it was programmed through the radio through cell phone. But you say I can go to Amazon and I can buy a unit already ready to go. All I need to do is go on the website and plug in some numbers. That's the one I'm looking at.
Yeah, I'm the
so if
same
you've
way.
already got a hotspot, you can actually go into the dashboard and switch it from DMR to D-Star. So you can use the same hotspot for both of them. Copy?
Yep, that's true too.
Roger that. Yeah, the radio does a lot itself. The same with the 51 in the mobile. But I'm trying to get a hotspot so when I get away from, the reflectors, I can use, via cell or internet, something like that. That's what I'm trying
Wish
to
I would have
set
caught
up.
that
Now,
eclipse.
the hotspot that I have, I had this thing about 2 years, and something happened, and with DMR, and they changed some numbers, so it's no longer any good. So I have to start at square one. So I was looking for a unit that I can use in a mobile and in shack as well. So I want to tie it to repeaters.
QSL, you can buy the pieces to build it yourself for a lot cheaper, or you can buy them pre-built on Amazon and eBay. I think HRO even offers one with a 3.5-inch touchscreen, but they're kind of spendy.
I like the one at Amazon. Anything under $200, can you recommend? Anything under $200?
QSL, yeah, any of the little mobile hotspots that they sell on Amazon, I believe they're right around $120, $130. They function just fine. Bought a couple of those kits. Like I was mentioning before, you can get the kit that comes with the enclosure and the MMDVM and the antenna and everything. Some of them require a little minor soldering, and then you just take a Raspberry Pi Zero and squish them together and you're done.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with the soldering iron. I'll go on Amazon and look that up and see what you're talking about. But I did see one for about $130. It was good to go. I was just trying to figure out.
I have two of them. I'm talking on it right now.
So I'll look at the kit and play with that, and maybe if I get the kit, going, it'll be a good learning tool, and I won't be out of the pocket.
How much? Just got back about 5 minutes ago.
The only thing you have to do is once you get everything put together, you take a micro SD card and put
you don't even have to do that
for Pi-Star on there, and then you'll have to go through and configure Pi-Star. But there is tons of YouTube videos. I just got my call issued back in September, and I have already built 5 hotspots and given them to friends. And I don't have the greatest soldering skills in the world, but I'm getting better at it, and it's not too difficult. So don't let it scare you away.
What's up, Dana?
The QSL. Yeah, I'm pretty good with the soldering iron. I have one of the air soldering
I suck at soldering.
as well as a real small pin. Just take a little patience and just take your time. I think I can do it. I'll look it up on Amazon.
I wish you'd watch the stream. I'll show you a link to the one I have.
The email address on QRZ
I bought
is good. Look me up on QRZ. I'll be more than
2 of
happy to help.
those right here. You purchased 2 times. And I bought it for $109 at my time. I think the second one was $119.
K6EGG TM4TSK.
Copy that, KN4TSK. I have 2 hotspots. Pardon me, and I'm talking on one of them right now from Amazon. They both work pretty good, and they were in the low $100. I think the one I actually bought has gone up in price like everything else has, so it went up equivalently. So it's about $126. Once I figured out how to actually set it up, it didn't take too long. But it is fairly easy if you've set up one before, which it sounds like you have. I would definitely suggest that. It's pretty much plug it in and go for it. Just follow the instructions. It's a little tiny instruction booklet that they send. Probably could probably set it up in about 5 minutes. So enjoy if you get one. This is great. K6EGG. Also live streaming right now on YouTube. If you type my call letters into the YouTube search engine, K6EGG.
Got peanut butter in my throat.
73.
I got some peanut butter in my throat. Michael, I was wondering about you. I've been seeing you on in a couple days, although I wasn't on for a day. Hope all is well in Guam.
KC98.
These NMDV
KO4 TLN QSO
are really nice. I have 2 of these. I bought 2 of these. Very easy to set up. Seem to work. I throw one of them is just thrown around in my back seat. So copy that. I hear you, brother.
KF0 DRB.
We got Jerry. My wrist. Can hear it popping there. Ugh. Arthritis sucks. So, well, right now we're monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie. Anybody new to the channel, please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I come on a couple days a week depending on my work and personal schedule. I won't be on tomorrow night, but I definitely will be on Friday night. I wasn't on for a couple nights this week because I had to deal with some work issues.
KF0 DRB, monitoring 30 Charlie.
Trying to get this focus fixed on this. Ooh. Well, hello. There we go. That's a lot better. Trying to fix this camera feed. I got some bad contrasting problems with it. Ugh. At least that looks a little bit better. Trying to make the channel as good as possible. This is Greg, K6EGG. Hey, Jerry, you still out there? KF0 DRB. This is Greg, K6EGG, out in Southern California.
Well, good evening, Greg. There in Southern California. Yeah, Jerry here in Iowa. I got to turn the sound down on my computer here so I don't... there we go. Yeah, how are things this evening, Greg? It's kind of cold here and windy.
Copy that. This is like, I know this isn't warm, or this is warm for for Iowa, but it was the first day it was in the high 60s since end of November. It was a beautiful day here in California. As I said earlier, you weren't on, but the mountains are full of snow at the peaks. There is so much snow up there, and it's so bright, you almost need to have sunglasses to look at it. It looked absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's been kind of nice. It's nice to have a little change of weather, and it was super clear today. Was outside working with N7 UFT on my mobile that I found out have some issues. So I'll send it back over to you, Jerry. KF0 DRB, K6EGG. Yes, that is a camera placed in front of my Icom 9700. It's actually upside down, believe it or not.
Yeah, Roger. That sounds kind of beautiful out there to look at. Yeah, it's just been kind of cold here. I think we hit
That's not going to work. That autofocus is not going to work.
I think we're touching around 60 miles an hour in Des Moines area. I don't think they got that strong down in my area, but I tell you what, I'm about sick of this wind.
Yeah, we can get what they call the Santa Ana winds that it compresses the cold air and mixes with the warm air around the mountains. So we usually get that late November through probably mid-January. We only had a couple days of it so far, but thank goodness we had one bad night of it. It was about 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Roger that. How are you liking that 52? Have you played with it much?
I got to be honest with you, I haven't played with it too much. I did a little bit this afternoon when I was hanging out with Dana and 7 UFT. But for the most part, it's just kind of hanging out in my room after the stream and like before I go to bed or right when I wake up. I like it so far. The speakers are very nice and loud, and everybody I've talked to said the audio is nice and clean.
No, thank you for Wisconsin.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I've heard some guys talking there on their 52s. They sound
So
great.
I can't really see my my screen directly.
I haven't heard anything bad yet. You know, I think it is
sounds like an upgrade from that 51. And I tell you what, I'd pick one up, but
$700, man. That's brutal.
I'm not going to do that yet. Just kind of hang out here, and yeah, hopefully you guys get to play with it a little bit more. Yep, got the moolah.
Yeah, I'm going to try to bring it to work on Saturday. I work in, I guess you can say, a high building. So I want to try to make some contacts on 5.2 and see how far of a distance I can go to make with up in that, I wouldn't say altitude, but in the higher building. It's a beautiful view up there, and I should be able to hit multiple repeaters and make a bunch of simplex contacts. So I'm interested to see how well it does up there. I'll send it back over to you, Jerry. KF0DRB K6EGG.
It is. It's a 930, I believe.
Roger.
930.
You got to see if you can get some roof access. That'd be kind of cool. Get up on the roof and call out from however high that thing is. But yeah, I won't tie it up. I'll stand by for anybody else who wants to jump in there. This is Kilo Foxtrot 0 Delta Radio Bravo.
I don't want to connect to my work Wi-Fi with it. And anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And by the way, someone asked me, I just got an email, why do I have a towel wrapped around the screen or the little arm? It's a mini magic arm. It's kind of blocking out the outside light because it messes with the color balance. It got quiet out there. Once I stop talking, it gets quiet. So I don't want to be hogging things up. I might go over to America's Unlinked here in a little bit. Got quiet out here on
KF0DRB listing.
Yeah, I don't want to hog things up here. Once again, anybody new coming in, don't forget to subscribe there. Monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie. I don't want to be the only one talking here. And I hope you kind of like my little mini ham shack tour here. My other camera here. That's the box. That's the mic or the box that the ID52 came in. Multiple cameras going on here.
KC9UDA, KF0DRB. Good evening.
You're going to make me break out my camera again?
Evening, Tom. KC9UDA up here in Wisconsin.
Roger that, Tom. Handle here is Jerry, located in south central Iowa. It's cold down here.
Let me show you my acoustic. I got to get my camera going here. Yes. And I'll show you what I actually bought.
We got about 11 degrees up here in north central Wisconsin. And the temperature.
All right, here we go. So
11. And,
I got some acoustic ceilings here. Or not ceiling, but
right now I'm watching
treatment. It's not soundproofing. It's sound conditioning, I would call
on his,
it.
Live stream. I think that's kind of awesome there.
I also have some packing blankets.
52,
and around the corner here is where I had the leak.
So
you can see underneath the switch.
I'm enjoying it.
So I have it all the way around my room here.
Learn a lot about it.
I also have the soundproof, not proofing, but the treatment on my my mirror here.
Roger that. Doing a little bit of the same here. Watching Greg
I'll show you.
Make me dizzy here on YouTube.
Sorry.
He's got a cool setup though, and yeah, I'm running a 5200A. Look at that microphone. Go back to the microphone. Yeah, that's better. Anyway, using a 5100A here.
Gotta love technology.
My first base station.
There is
radio,
no cheese in that microphone.
It's obviously a mobile radio, but using it as a base station, I love this.
I'll bring
radio,
up the acoustic things here.
Kind of fun to come in out from the cold. I got a couple of different antennas.
That's not bad from New York, Michael.
I kind of bounce back and forth, so. With that, I'll send it back to you. This is KF0 Delta Radio Bravo.
Yeah, I got a Icom 9700 here on the desk, but been enjoying playing on the Icom ID52. I take it with me everywhere I go. I have a hotspot on my mobile, and I have a Icom 5100 and Reflector, and I like all the stuff.
Let me show you what they are, in case you're wondering. They work really well. They made a difference in the sound of my room. They're not soundproofing. They take down a lot of echo, and I don't hear a lot of a sound from the outside the room. Wow, they went up in price. Holy
180
shit. Sorry for my language.
That'll do 82.6.
I bought them and they were $46 a
2
piece.
meters, and
Oh
2
my
meters is on 10
goodness.
watts, but
I want to get 10 more,
with
too.
my technician class there, I was starting to do a little bit of CW on the
I haven't
HF
bought any
bands,
for a
and
few
then when 10
years, but
meters was
they are pretty awesome.
early last year, I guess it is now. But had a ton of fun on that 706. Plan to drag it back out when it warms back up, but for now, chilling out on D-Star and listening to 2 meter 440, I guess. So it's kind of fun to come back in here and get on the digital mode. So yeah. Anyway, KF0 DRB, back to you.
Oh yeah, I enjoy digital. I don't do DMR and stuff like that. I check it in a lot, and as a matter of fact, I got a D-Star. There's a D-Star picture net on 55 Delta. I'm going to be in the
Yeah, that's why I don't like going to bars, because they're so damn loud.
Send a photo
That's why I like movie theaters. It's nice and quiet.
All right, I'm going to let you go. It was nice talking to you.
Yeah, you don't hear too much outside noise in my office. I hear planes going over and stuff and some dogs barking, but for the most part, I don't hear much else. Oh, and some fireworks, too. Once again, anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Much will be appreciated.
Roger, I'll say 73. This is Kilo Foxtrot Zero Delta Ray Bravo. Good talking to you there, KC9UDA. KO0 DRB.
Glenn, I see that you made a contact or
KC9UDA. This is Kilo 1 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Just wanted to let you know your picture came 3/4 of the way
Hey, Peter,
through.
K6EGG. A morning over in Europe. Are you still up or are you getting up?
Excuse me, can you repeat the question?
It makes a world of difference, David.
Sure thing. That's Kilo 1 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, Kilo 1 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. What about the picture?
I can see it coming through. It's almost fully transmitted. I'm not sure if the gentleman you were speaking to earlier was able to see it, but I'm actually waiting to hop over to 55 Delta as well. I just wanted to let you know that I saw it coming through. I wasn't sure if he was able to confirm that for you.
Yeah, I did not send a picture through on 30 Charlie here. I did it one time accidentally, and boy, it was a lot of people.
Thank you,
mad
Alan.
about
I
it, so,
appreciate it.
Yeah, I do it right now.
Thanks for watching. Thank you all for watching.
Oh, very good then. Sorry about
Pardon me, I got to use the restroom real quick. Clear my throat. I had some peanut butter and it got stuck in the back of my throat.
Coming in, it says, it does say KC9UDA, but perhaps it came through when I was on 55 Delta, but that's really weird. It just finished transmitting. So anyway, I'll probably hear you over there. This is K1AFS, and I'll be clear on your final.
All right, sounds good. I'm going to QSY to 55 Delta, KC98.
Just out of curiosity, what's on 55 Delta?
Once again, monitoring Reflector 30, Charlie. Man, try to clear out my throat. I can't. Must suck down more water. Will help. It's like getting a peanut in my throat times 100. I don't know if it will...
KV1IV, KC2BD.
David, I don't know if it will suppress a lot of the... Like if you're playing drums or something because of the amount of pressure. But there is a way I read if you... I think you separate it from a wall a certain amount, it will like phase itself out or something weird. There's like a math equation to it. I can't remember. That will help in the soundproofing. I actually don't have them right where they should be, but I plan on putting more. It will suppress a lot more of the sound once I put a lower stack of them. I want to do that. Reflector 55 Delta is a pitcher net, as far as I know. They do it on Wednesday nights, I think at 9 p.m. Eastern, which will be right now. So it's a pitcher net for the basically 9700s. And I think they do them on the ID52s now. I think you can do pitchers. So that'll be interesting. It's like downloading... It's like downloading pictures off AOL mail in 1994. It's kind of like the best way I can describe the picture net. It's kind of a cool little feature.
Charlie 2, Bravo Delta.
But, man, it's slow. Very slow. So right now I'm on Reflector
This is W5 SSG. I'm 30 Charlie.
30 Charlie. Man, he sounds good.
Good evening.
Abilene, Texas. That's where my cousin's kids live. Kid. Oh, I've seen this page before. I'll tell you what, those 74s sound really good.
This is W5 SSG. Good morning. Good evening,
D74A.
Elmer here in Abilene, Texas, and how you folks with you tonight?
I'm doing...
Hey, long time no see, Eduardo.
Icom 705, and I've
How's
got
that cat of yours doing?
for one reflector, and then I've got a Pi-Star.
We got to get our cats talking on the radio together maybe one of these days.
Fancy ones, expensive ones from HRO.
I was wondering about you. I hadn't seen you in for a couple
I
weeks.
just switched over to the Pi-Star, and
I remember you and Dana, I think right around our United States Thanksgiving, we're trying to make contact on satellite,
I have the original OpenSpot here.
if I recall.
Through, my goodness, I have not updated the firmware on there.
I need a vacation too there, buddy.
But I got the last version of the firmware they had on there for that, so just check and make sure it works real well. Still,
so I think I'm gonna go over to. He says hi to everybody. We got to get Milo in here in a little bit. So I'm gonna move over to America Link right now, guys. On Fusion. I just got to get my dashboard up because I'm flying blind right now, even though it is up on my screen. Yeah, you're right. CatStar sounds good, Eduardo. I like that. I think you're on to something, dude. Meowing digitally. All around the world. Milo made an appearance the other day. He was sitting here hanging out in my office with me, which was very nice. So right now I'm monitoring America's Link, America Unlinked, or whatever you guys want to call it. Sounds catchy. Meowing digitally. Linking meows around the world. I like that. Yeah, I was the one looking for the mag mount, Dana. So let's get on America's Unlinked. Somebody beat me.
KN6RPB, this is Greg, K6EGG, not too far away from you in the city of Chino, also live streaming on YouTube right now.
America Unlinked. Oh, boy.
Oh, very cool. Just noodling around with this digital radio. Had it for about 24 hours now, so got my RPI set up and getting on nodes and trying to figure out what all this means.
What kind of new radio did you get, may I ask? And how are you connecting to America Link right now? This is Greg, K6EGG, live streaming on YouTube right now also. I can tell my wife is cooking garlic right now. Holy moly.
FT70D, and I'm using a Raspberry Pi Zero with a RF card on it. Back to you.
Copy that. It sounds really good. Are you liking the setup so far? And have you talked in any other chat rooms, or not chat rooms, but the rooms or reflectors? This one seems to be pretty busy most of the time. I'll send it back over to you. KN6RPB for Greg, K6EGG.
K6EGG. Yeah, I've heard your call out there on the analog. Yeah, this one's pretty busy. I honestly haven't had a lot of time to be doing anything on it. But had a couple encounters. One gentleman from England, and then I didn't talk to him, but there was a gentleman on this room just a moment ago from Japan, which is pretty cool. K6EGG, back to you.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, the digital world out there, and you can make a contact with somebody in England. 2 minutes later, another person in New Zealand, and a couple minutes after that, somebody in Mexico. So the digital world of radio is very amazing, and it also brings in a lot of people into the hobby that can't put up antennas, whether it be in a HOA situation in a home, or maybe even in an apartment complex somewhere. So they can be a part of the hobby. So that's really cool stuff to have, at least the digital side of things.
I am using an OpenSpot 3, Alan. I'm cross-moding in that way.
Yeah, roger
I have
that.
two different
I'm also
hotspots,
really
one
liking,
OpenSpot 3 and a Pi-Star.
Being able to read the call signs. And, because I just have a hard time when they fly by. It's, catch them and retain them and have a conversation and then repeat them back. But having real trouble with that. So this certainly makes that a lot easier. Hey, my son just walked up, and we're going to be stepping out here and get some Chipotle for a few minutes. So I'm going to say 73s. A pleasure talking to you. And I'll be clear, KN6RBP.
Copy that, KN6RPB. This is Greg, K6EGG. Also live streaming on YouTube if you type in my call letters to the YouTube search engine. Kilowatt 6, Echo Golf Golf monitoring the America Link from 40 miles east of downtown Los Angeles to the city of Chino. Have a wonderful day.
You as well, 73s. Would you, I am curious, what's that YouTube channel? How would I find that?
If your email is current on your QRZ, I can send you a link, or there's a link on my QRZ page to find it as well. Just type in, you know how you got to get the QRZ there. Just go to my QRZ page, type in my callers, Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf, and it's kind of towards the middle bottom of the page.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, see, another wonderful thing about digital. Okay, KN6RPP, I'll be clear, 73s. You have a great night.
Charlie Radio Papa Kilo listening. quick hello to you there, Greg. Hope you're well.
This is Greg, K6EGG. I think I hear you in there, M7RRG. Good morning to you over in the UK. I think I also heard it. I think it was the Indonesian station as well. So I hope all is well over in the UK right now.
Glenn is
Yeah,
correct.
good. Just to let you know I'm listening.
Copy that. Are you up late or up early over there right now? And is it still chilly over there? I'll send it back over to you. This is Greg, K6EGG.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a night owl, so I'm up quite late at the minute. M7RRG returning.
Copy that. I'm going to see if I can make contact with that Indonesian station too. Let's see here. YC8RPK. This is Greg, K6EGG. Are you still on the Reflector?
K6EGG, this is YC8RPK. Okay, sir, thank you for responding. I'm from Indonesian station, and my name is Aling, Alpha Lima, India, November Golf, and I'm from Indonesia, and nice to meet you, sir. Thank you for responding. K6EGG, this is YC8RPK, that's it.
Great to chat with you, Aling. I'm also checking out your QRZ page. It looks like you work some satellite stations, I think, with the beam you're holding in your QRZ's page, and it looks like you do some satellite work with the maybe the ISS as well. You got a great looking ham shack there, pal. I'll send it back over to you. This is Greg, K6EGG, also on YouTube right now. If you type my callers into the YouTube search engine.
Yeah, thank you, sir. K6EGG, this is YC8RPK. And yes, I'm assisted with communication radio. And by the way, thank you very much for nice communication. And I'm sorry, my English is not good. I hope you understand about what I say. And thank you very much. Good morning from Indonesia. This is morning time from me. My local time is 10:31, and all the best for you, sir, and God bless, and good luck for you. RBK for the final. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Copy that, Aling. Your English sounds great, buddy. Keep up the good work. I can totally understand you, no problem at all. So I appreciate you making contact, and you have a excellent Thursday morning to you over there in Indonesia. This is Greg, K6EGG on America Link.
And once again, anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below. Love to hear from you. I got really lucky, Eduardo. They had a sale in the OpenSpots for €100 off.
6EGG. This is KF0HMX. Eric.
Copy that, Eric. KF0HMX. This is Greg, K6EGG. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, Greg. Just wanted to say hi. Last time I talked to you was a couple weeks ago when I was on my handheld. Now I actually have a base station, so a little more power, better signal. So I thought I'd reach out and say hi.
Copy that, and looks like you updated your QRZ page. It looks like you have an antenna inside your attic as well. Was that a new addition there, or I just didn't see that before? Is that part of your base station? I'll send it back over to you, Eric, KF0HMX. This is Greg, K6EGG.
You are correct there, Eduardo.
That's correct. Last week I put a new Diamond X50 in the attic. It's about 30 feet up. And I did the 400 max coax from DXE with a Yaesu FTM 300.
Copy that, Eric. I have that same antenna on top of my house as well. And then are you going into a local repeater where you're at? I think that was the case. I think you're on an HT. It was hard to read you last time. Was that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. I'm coming into a local repeater at a county that's about 14 miles away. I actually got my cables for direct connect to my laptop. I'm just installing a virtual version of Windows right now because Yaesu only makes their software for Windows.
Copy that. A lot of radio stuff is Windows only. It's really annoying for me. I have to run parallels or something to get into stuff, and it gets quite confusing on my side. So I know how that goes.
All right, well, I'll let you go, Greg. I'll be here in Minnesota where it's 6 degrees right now and dropping fast. So I'll say 73. Have a good rest of your stream. And this is KF0 HMX clear.
Copy that, Eric. KF0 HMX out there in Minnesota. Try to stay warm. In fact, I talked to my buddy that worked a hockey game outside in Minneapolis a couple days ago, and he said it was just a tad bit cold out there. So hang in there. This is Greg, K6EGG. Also live streaming on YouTube right now. And thanks again for watching.
I'm trying to get into my Discord account, and I can't, which sucks. I do not know why I cannot get in my Discord account. Why can I not get in my Discord account? Ugh. I thought I downloaded a version. Did I get in? Did I get in? Oh, God.
To V&V.
I cannot get into my Discord account. Perfect. Sorry, I'm trying to get into Discord right now, and I cannot. I got to keep removing these spams I keep seeing in the chat as well, which is getting kind of interesting. So I don't know how I'm going to be able to get in there. It looks like some people are actually in there. So I'm on American Link right now, trying to get into my Discord account. That sucks. I wonder if I can get into it on my phone here.
This is KV2VNV.
KD2VNE, what's that, New York?
Last calling station VNV, this is KI5KHZ. How copy, over.
Roger that, KI5 station there. My name's Dave. I'm in Williamson, New York. That's upstate New York, kind of up near Lake Ontario here, east of Rochester. How are you today?
Good. The name is Jake. I'm in Oxford, Mississippi. Everything is quite pleasant here as per usual. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it's not too bad the last couple of days. I mean, it's cold. It's winter now. It's officially winter. We had very mild for December. I mean, compared to usual. So, but it's winter and now, and you know, it's not bad today. Today wasn't bad, but tomorrow I think we're gonna get it. Unless they're gonna get it more out Buffalo way. But yeah, they're supposed to get a lot of snow, and it's gonna. Temperatures are really going to drop down, you know, really drop down into the probably single digits or teens or something like that.
I got into my Discord finally.
That could be quite pleasant as it is.
Only took a half hour almost.
I got a friend that lives
been trying to get in for a while.
I've been down there once. It was a number of years ago, but yeah. Good. I'm glad everything's going well.
I heard the hotspot, the OpenSpot 4 was a rumor, but Michael might know about it over in Guam.
Yeah, our pleasant weather is not going to last. It's supposed to drop about 25 or 30 degrees tonight. And the university and schools have already sent out notifications that they're going to start classes late due to potentially icy roads, which here means
it's pretty much doing the same thing. It's a different setup, different web GUI. Different hardware, obviously, but it's accomplishing the same.
Yeah, understood. Yeah,
same thing. Michael comes in clutch right now. Just drops a link in there. It'll answer your questions about the OpenSpot 4.
It just doesn't happen very often, but yeah. Typically, I can, you know, I live in a kind of rural area here, so I can almost hear the snow.
I think you could start cross-moding with a
mile or two away. You know,
Pi-Star, maybe.
I hear them sometimes early in the morning, so you know that's. Usually I almost can, you know, wake me up sometimes. I know that's, you know, they're probably plowing or putting salt on the road or something like that. So, but,
of course, they lowered the price in the 24-inch Mac that I just got.
Probably into March a little bit.
Isn't that nice?
So far, not too bad.
Only
so
$50 off, which is not a big deal.
Half of the normal snow, which really hasn't amounted too much. I don't know what they said. Normally we have 20, 30 inches now, and we've only had 10 or 12, I don't know. But the 12 really hasn't even been noticeable because it's a couple inches and then it melts off the next day or something.
Pi-Star will not cross-mode D-Star right now. You are correct. But I'm looking at configuration.
Yeah, I hear you. They've already
did some
solved the
updates
roads
recently,
here.
so
And
maybe they
here
will
in
the future.
City limits of Oxford, we have all the equipment to deal with that, so it's not going to be a problem in town. It's just out
So,
of town.
I mean, you can
where,
go.
things might get dicey.
What? YSF to
I
DMR,
was listening
YSF to
earlier to this
DXNXDN,
channel, and,
YSF
heard
to
some guys
P25,
talking that might
but no
be,
D-Star
pretty
yet. I'm
knowledgeable
thinking that
about
they're gonna.
DMR in general.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm
And,
thinking they're gonna.
I have a couple of.
I think they're gonna do some cross moding in that thing. That's gonna be a game changer for them if they do that.
To ask so I can get my setup working the way I'd like to. If they're around, if anybody wants to chime in, we're open.
Yeah, that battery's pretty good for mobiling around.
Yeah, probably not going to be.
I have not used mine
much
outside
for
my
that.
shack.
You know, I'll listen to
I
your
am totally
questions,
afraid of
but,
dropping it.
You know, I just got this headset running for Fusion, so I have not gotten into DMR. You know, so as far as time slots and all the settings, I think it's, you know, from what I hear, there's a little steep learning curve to get it set up. But, you know,
Don't
once you
drop
get it
your
set up,
hotspot.
you're in pretty good shape. So I'll say,
Or your,
yeah, it's a kind of an
pardon me,
interesting,
your
content. You got
your OpenSpot 3.
KHZ, like kilohertz, you know, almost kind of electronic world, you know, at the end there. But anyways, I'm going to say clear. This is KD2 VNV. I'm going to say clear for now and listening, and then hopefully somebody will chime in and answer your questions for you. Go for it. Ask your questions.
This is KI5KHZ. My question regarding DMR is, why does my Pi-Star gateway show activity on Fusion and I see radio activity on my end? That is, my hotspot is not. My hotspot is
Oh, okay, I see.
but no sound.
Well, how does it
comes
do
over my
D-Star still? It still does D-Star, so it might have something in there to make it work.
Yeah, I can't say for sure.
Come on, David,
Like I
we could
said,
start
I
a
don't know
rumor
too
on
much,
here.
There, but I think there's some settings in the Pi-Star that, you know, YSF to DMR or DMR to YSF. So I think you have to have that enabled at least. So they'll do the conversion from Fusion to DMR. So, but that's maybe more general than you already know. So maybe somebody else will chime in with an answer.
I hope someone can answer them.
Roger,
Hey,
about
that's
where
good.
I'm at
Discussion's
now.
good.
I
Let's
was
start
just
some rumors
curious
here, guys.
if
There's
somebody
going to be an
could quickly
OpenSpot
answer which
5
one
and
of
an
those
ID
needs to be
53 coming
fixed,
out next year.
And what are the gotchas associated with ticking those?
You guys hear about the ID 53 and the 9800? That'd be cold, huh?
QXO, this is KI5KAZ. Go ahead, over.
Thank you, William,
Roger
for
that. KI5,
subscribing to the Greg
KHZ,
K6EGG live stream. I really
QXO.
appreciate it.
Hello there, my Mississippi friend. This is Jimmy.
That
over here in
sucks,
Alabama,
man.
And, man, I'll tell you, there's just
The
a lot
ID
of
5200.
quagmires going on sometimes, and sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't. So just hang in there and hold on for the ride.
Probably. More than likely, yes. Glenn has a Pi-Star 5.
Just pulled up my, this is 82 VNV.
I have
just
my
pulled up
ID
my
9700 or ID 5200 A.
Oh, I didn't, I'm just kind of looking at the...
I don't know. They're not blowing it out now. They raised the price in it again, David.
Right on my main screen or my dashboard. Well, actually, I'm in
Let's see what the price is right now.
But, you know, I just have it set for YSF net. So, but I think if you're going DMR to YSF, maybe you have to have that box checked. That's possible.
I don't know if that makes sense or.
Nope.
And
Price
there's
is
another
back
one,
up.
YSF to DMR, so one's one way, the one's the other way, I think. But
I got
it'd be
lucky.
worth a try, I think, and just flip them back. I think the downside, what I've heard from other people, is you have too many modes open or something like that.
Yeah, they raised the price up.
Causes problems, and then people
Thank you, William.
end up having to reboot their past.
I really appreciate it. Yeah, I come on a couple days a week, depending on my work and personal schedule. Tell your ham radio friends about it. It's always nice. It's like there's more stuff going on in the chat right now than there is the radio.
Roger,
It's really
so you're talking on
fun to watch.
Fusion
We're
right now.
trying to start new rumors here
On my gateway,
with radios and equipment. The OpenSpot 4, the ID 5200, the Icom 9800.
So we're basically talking Fusion, America Link's a Fusion repeater.
Yeah, and it's Euro too.
DStar
That's the worst part.
is DMR, so
I don't know why they lowered it though for a while. I jumped on that as soon as I could. I said on here a while back, if that price came down at all, I'd buy one. So I went ahead, and Scott was very nice to show me that the price went down, and I bought it right here live.
I don't know what he was.
And you know what?
this other station
I'm very
was
happy
running
with
that
it.
You wouldn't, or what the other station you were.
You're right,
seeing
man.
was
That is
running or
expensive.
what. It's possible there's some problem on their end.
I'm gonna move back over to Reflector 30 Charlie. How does that sound? I'm back to monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie.
These things are fantastic. Like my
Hey, if
GPS,
something works that you like,
GPS,
there's no problem with
automatic,
that.
Bluetooth, if you want to use it. I've got in fact, it works with my Yaesu. I got an ST3.
I got a headache again.
NL,
I had too much caffeine.
and it works.
I gotta be honest, Eduardo. It has not come off the charger at all. I keep it here in the shack, so I cannot give you that info. But I heard it's only lasting 5 hours for most guys. But you can churn down the power, and you can get another couple hours out of it.
Can be used for other Icom and Yaesu radios, and I love this radio. I would buy another one in a minute.
Okay.
Commander Spot? I've never heard of that before.
Good to know. I'm not in the market.
Well, that's probably good to locating out of California, being a California native.
Well. By the way, I'm using a
the
DV
FT6D.
dongle. I don't have any other D-Star equipment, just this DV dongle and my laptop.
This is a brand new ID 5200 right here.
Oh, that works pretty good.
It has the guts of a 9700. It has sideband and all that stuff.
Didn't tell me about that. We call him D-Star.
It also will do 6 meter.
I mean, that's the only thing he does.
Man, the spam is going crazy in here
Aries
tonight.
And Races. I'm a member of Aries and Races. Also.
Any admins in here, catch that spam as soon as possible.
We hit a club here at W2WCR. And
Dex, today was the most I've used it today, and I'm liking it. It's a solid radio.
Laptop on the internet.
It's a very solid radio. The speaker on it is very loud outside.
Right.
Dana and I, N7 UFT, were playing with a little bit outside this afternoon at the park where we met up. I did talk to him down the hill with 5 watts with this thing, and it got out pretty well.
Into that notion, and
but once again, the speaker on is beautiful. I still have the plastic on here, if you noticed. Plastic is still on here, boys and girls.
Repeater for the DMR just kind of let it go and said no, don't like it. So he switched over to Fusion, which everybody else did. Sold that Alinco radio. That was a great radio. I didn't care for being.
You know what?
Well,
I'll tell you what.
I'll
tell you what, boys.
Program it from the face.
If I get to 665 tonight on subscriptions, I'll peel it. How does that sound?
You can do it.
If you can get me 14 more or 9 more subscribers.
Anyways, my friend picked this thing up used on eBay or something for next to nothing.
I don't know. He might be watching right now.
With the
Rick,
purpose of selling it to me.
I don't want to say your call letters on here. I know you're a private dude. But are you watching right now? You want me to peel this
I
thing?
don't know, 25, 40 bucks. Whatever.
So let's try to make it to 665, and I'm going to peel this thing.
Yeah, you know, you say you don't like Yaesu, but I had a VX7. I still have a VX7R.
Hey, I still have a
That
VX5.
thing, the only thing I've done is buy battery once in a while for it, you know, every couple of years. That thing works great. What I like about it, if you want to do satellite work, the ST3DR doesn't do this. I can monitor both frequencies, 2 meter 440, and I can switch back and forth to transmit. Very easy.
No, you guys are going to have to work for it. Tell your friends to subscribe. I know you guys did it that one night when I went and spent $700. You guys can do it now.
Well, my first radio 30 years
Nope.
ago was way ahead.
I'm going to make you guys work for it.
Yaesu FT530. And you can
I
do
am going to
satellites
make
with that.
everybody work for it. So if you guys have any alternative accounts or anything like that, yes, I'm itching my ear. Subscribe away, boys.
Going, oh, man,
You guys can help me out here.
Are you kidding me? And
It
then I
still
have
has
to
that
remember back 30 years
that new
ago, I
radio
spent
smell
$500
a little
on that
bit.
radio. So,
It almost smells like a
prices
CB
are
shop back in the
actually cheaper
90s.
today than they were 30 years ago.
Yeah, roger that. If anyone else wants to come in, please do. I'm going to stand, but we're going to stand by.
Go ahead and talk away, man. That's what it's here for. Queensbury, New York.
KC3QIU.
I think I talked to him one night.
Oh, come on in, sir.
Hello, good evening. Yes, Ray, I think you live in Queensbury. My brother-in-law just
Hey,
picked
you
up
know
his,
what?
technician.
Eduardo, if I get to 500K, I will give away this radio right here. How does that sound? That's 500K. I know I'll never make it. Ow.
First name is
Holy
John.
crap.
It's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee.
I just had a banana
Golf
for dinner,
Boy,
actually.
82 YGB. He lives in South Queensbury. KC3QIU, back to you.
Can you give me that call sign again? There's a testing. I'm a VE, and we're going to be doing a testing on the 8th at the Warren County Municipal Building.
Ha 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 ha, Gabe.
Well, I wouldn't be a bit
Gabe, if you have any
surprised
bots
if
that
he
you can have
wasn't in
subscribed
the,
to my
class
channel.
that's
So the
gonna be
deal
tested.
is,
He's
I get to
Kilo Delta
656,
2
665
Golf
subscribers, and I'll
Boy,
peel this baby off
KE2
live.
YGV.
Why was that YGY or YGV?
Back to you.
There it is. It's still on there, boys.
I'm sorry, it was
I know you want to pull it off.
KG.
I think that Balfang sounds pretty good, dude.
Y Golf Bravo.
People bag on Balfangs, but those radios, radios are pretty decent radios. I mean, they do the job. I mean, for a lot less.
Only 3 people have signed up.
You know what? Let's start this rumor. A Balfang D-Star radio is coming out. How about that?
And the sessions. And
Let me see. Elm just subscribed there 22 seconds ago.
maybe get a hold of them. Or
So we got 8 more to go.
make sure I'll let him know if
Oh, someone! I told you once
he's welcome to drop in. I mean,
So once I said I challenge people to subscribe, they start going at it. They get their daughter's accounts or their son's accounts. I'm cool with that. I don't mind.
Well, he's just coming off another blast of COVID 2.0, I guess. So
What's a
he may have
B-Tech?
been knocked back a month or so because of that. But you know what I will do also is pass on to him or
Well, maybe it's better this way. If you have his call sign, you can get him.
All right,
or his
7 more subscribers.
You know, get in touch with him
and this thing
see
comes
if he's
off.
interested in a little mentoring to get ready for the license exam. I know that he would appreciate that. KC3QIU. Back to
OpenGD77.
Yeah, that's good. And you know, you're not coming.
Well, that's good to have a U.S. company in
I
there.
have to ask you for your call sign. If you can give it slow.
Sure, it's Kilo Charlie 3 Quebec India uniform. Let me make sure that I've got enough power in this.
The I played with N7 UFT's Anytone today for a little bit. That's a nice radio, and it's not that bad of a price either. I think it was connected to 91 Worldwide, if I recall. Oh, B-Tech is a new name for Baofeng.
I got you that time.
And Gabe, did you hear me mobile last night? Oh, and Gabe also.
Well, I'll say 73 to you.
We found out what was wrong with my mobile antenna deal.
John.
And we know how to fix it. N7 UFT and I played with it for about an hour. And we figured out that the mount I'm using for my... let me turn this down a little bit. I have that mount, which I believe you saw my car, if I recall, when we're at. I don't know if you went over to my car. At the park. Anyways, it's a lip mount, trunk mount. My trunk is made of composite, so there was no ground for it. So we tested the antenna on the Larson antenna on oh, you saw it earlier? Oh, you did see it. So we tested the antenna on Dana's car, and it was like a 1.4, whatever it was. And then we tested it back on mine, and it was bad. So we know it wasn't the antenna. And finally, we took his, after about an hour, I would say, if Dana can figure that out or remember, we took his mag mount and put it on my car and figured out that my whole trunk area, my hatchback, is made of composite. It has no metal in it. There goes another bot. Boy, they're busy tonight. Once again, anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. So it looks like, Gabe, I'm going to have to get a mag mount.
Yeah, that was me. I was telling him 73. I was just acknowledging that he told us to have a Happy New Year, so I just thought I would acknowledge him real quick. And you say your display does not...
So I'm going to have to put a mag mount on top of the roof of my car, which means my Larson will not fit in my garage. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that. You can't put in links into the chat because I have it limited because I was getting a lot of spam, which you just saw from the I don't know if that looks like Russian or something or Chinese, whatever that is. I do remember the motorized mount, but I will not remember to put it down. I will space out and not do it. My trunk... Yeah.
Papa Charlie, I can hear you.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. But I don't think it's practical.
Oh, okay.
A little bummed about that, boys. Because that antenna is like been a game changer for me. Or at least I thought. But losing about 5.5 dB of power, that is huge. That's like half of my wattage.
Yes.
The only thing, it's not really a trunk, it's a hatchback, so it's all window.
I did have, and I still have, the ID51, which I enjoyed immensely. This one...
So that YouTube page that someone sent me earlier was a really good one, and fortunately, I don't know how to do that, so unless I call somebody and they custom make something for me, which probably costs a lot of money. And I can't put the antenna there anyways because it's too high because it will hit.
Well, I got to say, it sounds good.
So I'm going to end up just using the compact antenna that AJ6BE gave me and putting a mag mount on there.
There's no problem. I like the way it sounds. I looked at a couple. I think I watched a short
I don't know where the nearest metal is, unfortunately.
20 minutes.
Me and Dana need to research that a little bit, maybe. All that trunk area is all composite.
But I expect the price to
We
go
tried
down
using a magnet off the mag mount, and it's all that area anywhere close is all composite. Unfortunately,
But yeah,
the whole hatchback is composite.
bells and whistles weren't there.
I wish I had it with me. It's just like a stub. It's like this big. It's like 6 inches tall. It seems to work pretty good. I made a contact all the way to Norco from my house, sitting in my garage with the garage door closed. I'm trying to get off my cable here. Stand by. It does work pretty good. It will work even better once I get a better match on it, because the match is all jacked up.
Affirmative to that one, because
Once again, anybody new, don't forget to hit that subscribe button.
you're not going to sit here and look at the screen a lot.
When I get to 665, I'm going to pull this thing off here. I'm going to pull this plastic off. I'm looking forward to it.
But this Whiskey 4 Papa Charlie back.
Yeah, I wish I had a truck for that because it would be easier to get to. I just don't.
Oh, okay. The name here is Steve, by the way. You're a Tango Echo Victor Echo.
It's so damn frustrating.
PPC K6QAZ.
The other thing is I don't know where to mount the strap to as well.
And I have been out here for quite a little while.
So right now I'm on my Pi Star. We are monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie tonight.
Thanks for the info. And 7-3. W4 PPC K6QAZ.
He's on a dongle.
K6QAZ. This Whiskey 4 Papa Charlie. The handle here as well. Yeah, Steven here. So
a lot of ID52s
anyway,
out there.
Enjoy your New Year. Yes, go out there and enjoy it and have fun. This is the best time to be ever. That's why they call it a present. Present. Anyway, Whiskey 4 Papa Charlie, clear.
Should I try to jump in there?
K6QAZ, KC2BD back.
Yeah, you disappeared there, Ernest.
Yeah, I was waiting for that other guy to. I got confused. I didn't look
Yeah,
at
I
my
did.
screen, and I thought the other guy.
I'll link it in here,
went
Gabe.
back to him and said Happy New Year. I didn't catch it.
Well, I didn't. You could see how I have it installed, but I didn't show you how I did it.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a couple of other guys out here. I'm
Videos,
going to
manage videos, YouTube creator.
Sounds like maybe you're out here occasionally, and I should probably plug this in more often than I do. With my Fusion stuff, I have a OpenSpot 3, and
This will be
I was just talking with
my bad mug.
Steve W4
Here
PPC. He just got a new
will be
52, and I'm seeing a lot of
you know what? I'll just
ones for sale at.
There's the
what
how the
appears to be
trunk
a pretty
lid
good
is.
price. So who knows? Maybe I might pick up something like that at some point. Don't know. We'll just play with this dongle for a while and see how that goes. All right, Ernest, nice to meet you. 7-3, and we'll look for you again. KC2BD, K6QAZ, clear.
Very good. 7-3, Happy New Year. K6QAZ.
Oh, there you go.
Clear reflector.
I'll put the link in the chat as well,
Definitely
Gabe.
pick up one of those cheap ID51s if you only have a dongle that you're playing with. You will be surprised. This is Whiskey 4, Papa, Charlie, clear.
Bums me out, man. I got that brand new radio. Number one, I'm damaging it. Number two, I am not getting the maximum potential out of it. I think I'm going to get on here for a second.
This is Greg, K6EGG, monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie, and also live streaming right now on YouTube if you type my call letters into the YouTube search engine. Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf.
Connect a wire to the mounting screws. And
N8LN. This is NOAJ.
somebody is not calling me there. Yeah, but I don't have any metal nearby at all. I have zero metal. It's all composite.
NOAJ, N8LN. Go ahead.
I'm going to have to do some searching around in there.
Hey, Jerry, if you got a moment, I can just ask you a couple of questions on a Pi-Star. You set me up on my Pi-Star the other day, and I've got this portable Pi-Star I'd like to get going. I just got...
Problem is I had no
lines
metal
I
inside.
need
That's
to
the thing.
understand a little bit if I may impose on you. Yeah, I still
The
got
thing I
your
like
number.
about D-Star, it's a lot more solid. It doesn't, you lose stuff.
NOAJ, clear. N8LN.
A small ground plane is required to use a copper-taped double-sided conductive adhesive on the back of my pickup. Oh, like what Admir is saying? Copper foil tape. So I could just put the tape all the way up on the just tape it on my composite there. Ah, I see. I knew there's someone smarter on me in here.
KS0 DRB, listening on 30 Charlie.
So, oops. That's a big, thick one there.
Bravo 5, Yankee, Quebec.
So you just basically tape that, right? It's just, that turns into my ground.
Quebec, Kilo Foxtrot 0 Delta Ray Bravo. Good evening from Iowa.
That's a damn good idea, Admir, sorry. Amir, I apologize. I suck at names, too. 19 inches, so a foot and a half.
I heard it was a little bit cold in the
So do I need something wide? What?
How's the weather down there now?
Well, right now,
We're going to have to experiment around with that a little bit, Dana, if you're still watching.
I don't think it's going to get too cool.
1 inch wide.
40s, I think. But it's a little warmer than it's been the last couple of days, but it's gotten to the upper 20s.
Quarter inch.
But then it's gotten up into the 50s, so it's
Half
not
inch.
too bad.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's been kind of chilly around here, but man, the wind kicked up again, and I think we had wind gusts up there around 30, 40, but I think Des Moines saw gusts around 60. So I'm an hour south of Des Moines, but yeah, it was pretty strong around here today. So just kind of watching my antennas dance in the wind, and the kids get a kick out of that. But
so something like this, Amir, I can get it by Friday.
Wind, been really windy.
Yeah, wind like that is not very friendly. So why don't you operating there? How are you getting into the D-Star? Are you going directly? Are you going to an OpenSpot, or what you doing?
Running a ID 5100A.
Go back here. Oops.
Going through
Oops.
a
All right.
DVM Mega.
It's added to the cart.
And going through my comment.
Hey, Jerry. Nice to see you. We're working on my car right now. Amir and Gabe are helping me out. Going to give this a try.
The router there usually works pretty good. It's been a pretty good setup for me for the last, I don't know, 6 months, 8 months, something like that.
Well, it's working just
Thank
fine.
you, Michael, for putting in the Discord. It is now bought.
Spot thing that's tied to my router, and then I'm working on a Icom 7100, and that seems to be working pretty well. I've got a weird thing going on. I've programmed my frequency on my OpenSpot in 2 different places. I've done it as a direct simplex channel, and then I've tried to add it as a
Man, you guys are smart.
directory, if you will, listing of stations. And,
Amir, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. And anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Maybe I'll get together with Dana on Sunday if he's not busy, and we can try this out again.
It seemed like a neat idea. I just I had enough problems with that DP Mega. I programmed it and kind of put it in place and left it alone. The most updating I've actually had to do was on the dashboard, but I don't know. I haven't had good luck with it so far.
Man, that's some good stuff.
Spots I have very little experience with.
So basically, I could probably lay the tape. Okay, hold on. I got to read this here.
Okay, I flipped over to the other channel and tried it, and it didn't come back, so I'm assuming it's still not working. Although I could hear you on that channel, I just get good out for some reason.
So I could just go all the way up my my hatchback and just can I place it on the plastic? Is that fine? I don't know.
Same thing on my dashboard. Sometimes it don't always come through.
That is cool, man. That is some good stuff.
I was just listening around here, but
so basically, I can take that off. I can take off the antenna, lay the tape down all the way up. All right, Gabe, and then attach the antenna and then screw the screws into the to the tape, and I'll be done with it.
Yes,
That's
sir.
cool.
Happy New Year to you and yours as well. And yeah, good luck with the new equipment there, or if it's not new, whatever. You know, good luck with it. Either way, I've been having a little bit of issue myself keying into. I've been holding the key down a little bit longer before I transmit. I don't know if that helps or not, but you know, it's a very busy reflector,
all right, Gabe.
So maybe there's
Take
times
care.
that I'm doubling. So yep, I'll let you go, and I'll say 73, and I'll back
Good
out of
stuff,
here as
dude.
well.
Really good
but
stuff.
Yeah, 73. Gabe's here at DRB. I'll be on the side.
K6EGG from KB2 IOF. Good evening, Greg.
Go ahead, Jerry. KB2IOF. This is Greg, K6EGG here in California. I hope all is well over there in Texas.
Oh yeah, everything's doing pretty well. I just saw that you were on, so I just thought I'd pop on here and say hello. I didn't want to interrupt anyone that was already here on 30 Charlie, but I just thought I'd come by and say hi. Thank you for friending back on Facebook. I saw that come through. And I also saw that you had mentioned that you'd been on the East Coast Reflector a bit. How's that going for you?
I tell you what, that East Coast Reflector is a pretty amazing system with all the different stuff connected to it. Analog repeaters, a lot of analog repeaters, a lot of DMR repeaters. I think there's a couple D-Star repeaters, all connected into one giant system. So there's a lot of people listening. I made a ton of contacts on the other day. It was a lot of fun. And a couple guys in the chat, Gabe and Amir, are helping me out with my I have a mobile antenna issue. I had a trunk mount lid lip connector mount for my antenna. Come to find out, I was getting a bad SWR and found out my Chevy Volt is actually the trunk hatchback is made of composite, so I had no ground whatsoever. So they're kind of helped me out with getting some copper tape together. So it's been a very helpful night. So I'll send them back over to you, Jerry. KB2IOF for Greg, K6EGG, also live streaming right now on YouTube.
Yeah, K6EGG from KB2IOF. Well, I certainly understand what you're talking about with the lack of ground on that particular car. These electric cars, like the one I have as well, have the Honda Clarity, if you remember. And I know it's not the easiest thing to find a good ground. The one thing I will also mention to you, I don't know if you've had a chance to already, but Josh, K6EGG, had done a video on grounding. He may also have a Volt. I'm not sure if he has a Volt or if it was it the Nissan Leaf or something, but he did a whole video on that. I think he has both HF and VHF, UHF all figured out on his particular car. So you may want to take a look at that video. I'm not sure if you have already, but that's probably a good resource. And I'm not sure if you know Josh's channel, but he's also very much a YouTuber. So he's quite well known. I'm sure you know who he is. Like I said, Josh, K6EGG.
Yeah, actually, I met Josh about a month ago. Actually, today. Actually, Gabe was there too and met him. K06N. He came to one of our. We had a little get together for our 2-meter guys, our 2-meter sideband guys at a park. Actually, right. I think it was pretty much next to his house. I don't know exactly where he lives, but we were in Cypress. And I heard somebody on 5.2, and they said, "Hey, we're gathering at this park. Come on by. There's probably going to be about 10 of us," and he showed up. And I actually I got to see his Leaf in person. I didn't know about the grounding issues with those cars until today. We just kind of found it by mistake. So I'm going to definitely look up that video and see if I can find something. Yeah, Josh is a good dude. We chatted for a little bit that day, and he gave me some pointers on some YouTube stuff as well. So he's got quite the following on YouTube and a super smart dude. So we had some great conversation that day, as Gabe well knows. So I'll send it back over to you, Jerry. This is Craig, K6EGG.
Okay, well, as long as you know exactly who I'm talking about, it'll definitely give you, some kind of help on his videos. Like I said, he's got a couple of them that I saw that he did specifically on that. So, and being the fact that you're relatively close by to him, you probably could even catch him, on the radio. Also, just so that you know, I'm not sure if you were aware of it, but he has an XLX reflector. I want to say 261, but I could be wrong, or 621 or something like that. hrcc.link or something like that. I'm not really sure. I'm trying to look real quick. That's actually the first, my first experience on D-Star was through his XLX reflector using the terminal mode. If you remember back when I was first trying to get a hold of you on here, I was trying to find out if there was an XLX reflector that I was able to talk to you through. And I finally got this all set up with Doozy and everything, but his XLX reflector was one that I was able to connect to in the terminal mode. But you can just as easily connect to him, through other modes as well. It's XLX 621-A, and that's the HRCC link. So I don't know if Josh is ever listening on there specifically, but that's set up to him. This is KB2 IOF.
So it's XLF 621 Alpha, correct? And that's the ham radio crash course guy, Josh. Send it back to you, Jerry, K6EGG.
K6EGG from KB2 iOS. It's XLX, so X-ray Lima X-ray 621-A. And I'm not sure how specifically you would connect, but on Doozy it's pretty easy on here. And then I'm also able to connect directly through terminal mode on the radio itself, even if I did not have Doozy running. So anyway, that's the only the reflector that I had tried before I met you on here. So that's how I know about that. And the website for it is X-ray Lima X-ray Delta, so xlxd.hrcc.link, and that shows you the reflector there. This is KB2 iOS.
Excellent. Thank you very much for the help. I really appreciate it. I'm going to put this in the sorry it took me a while to get back to you. I'm going to put this in my bookmarks, and I'm going to try to reach out to him. I think he gave me his email, but I don't know what I did with it when we chatted. But doesn't look like he'd been on recently. I'm looking in the thingamajig here in the dashboard, but I'll definitely look into some of his stuff here. I really appreciate the help with that. This is great. K6EGG for Jerry once again. KB2 IOF out there in beautiful Texas.
Okay, Greg. Well, I hope that helps you somewhat, and I'm sure you can get a hold of him. He seems to be a pretty cool guy and pretty easy to get a hold of if you really want to. So, just reach out to him. He also has a Discord that I've actually talked to him on his Discord server on like an after stream type thing that he used to do. I don't know if he still does, but he used to do that. I want to say maybe Saturday nights after his live stream. And so that's how I think a lot of people that have gotten to know Josh through his YouTube channel have gotten a chance to talk with him and everything. So you may want to check that out as well. Anyway, I'm going to say 73 to you. I just wanted to jump in here real quick, and I don't want to tie up 30 Charlie too long, but I'm glad I was able to pass on some information for you, and hopefully I'll talk to you again another time soon. So I'll send it over to you for your final, and this will be KB2 iOS.
Copy that, Jerry. Once again, I appreciate the help. Thank you for tying up Reflector 30, Charlie. Between Amir and Gabe and yourself tonight, you guys have been of great help on kind of steering me in the right direction with stuff, and you have an electric car yourself. So once again, thanks for your help. This is Greg, K6EGG, also live streaming right now on YouTube myself. If you type my call letters into the YouTube search engine, Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf.
Yeah, and anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button down below. Holy
iOF, I'll be clear.
Whiskey April 5, Charlie Foxtrot Tango, over.
Looks like we have a double in there. I'm going to take a standby here.
There's call letters in again.
Whiskey Alpha 5, Charlie Foxtrot Tango, WA5CFP.
Hey, I'm only 6 away now from pulling off my... So my deal is, if I get another 6 more subscribers, I'm going to pull this tape off the front of my my radio here. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a square. I'm really looking forward to doing this and see if it helps with my my match. That would be great. Amir, man, thank you so much for the help. I'm looking forward to messing with this. So anybody came across 30 Charlie, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I come on about 2 or 3 days a week, depending on my personal and work schedule. Right now, I'm monitoring Reflector 30 Charlie. I also go to America Link. I go to the East Coast Reflector, as well as some other reflectors. 91 worldwide on DMR. Anywhere there's action. And it got quiet. Of course it got quiet. .660, I'm 5 away, boys and girls.
KF0 DRB. Greg, we're going to put those
Thank you, John.
call letters in again.
You put those call letters into the YouTube search engine at the top, K6EGG. That was my back cracking if you heard that on the air. Woo! I had a good workout. Had it personally.
Roger. Well, how is things over there on the America Link?
If I can find my my foot pedal there, it was pretty busy over there. It's nice to see. It was kind of quiet a little bit after Christmas for a little bit. It's very busy tonight. It was kind of quiet over there on Monday night, but Reflector 30 Charlie's been pretty busy tonight as well. So I'm liking all the people out here tonight and all the new contacts I made earlier. So and the people helping me with my my situation with my antenna on my Chevy Volt, which I'm totally bummed about, but glad that me and Dana N7 UFT figured out eventually after an hour of messing with it. I'll send it back over to you, Jerry. KF0 DRB K6EGG. Thank you all for watching. Coming across on 30 Charlie.
Yeah, Roger. You need yourself a good old Buick. Slap that thing right there on the back corner of that trunk lid there, and you'll be golden.
Yeah, maybe I'll just replace it out. I don't know how that would help out with my aerodynamics, pardon me, in the car and the weight, but it sure make my radio work good, that's for sure.
Well, yeah.
It kind of bums me out. I knew something wasn't right. There's just something... Whenever I was talking, it just didn't feel right. All the stations, everybody's came in clear, but for some reason, I just didn't feel like I was getting out appropriately, and now I know why. So, and now I know how to fix it. At least there's a couple ways I can fix it. So I'm pretty happy. Hopefully by this weekend, I'll have it going a little better. So we'll see. We'll see here. It's my fault for getting an electric car.
Well, yeah, Roger on that, but yeah, glad to get it all figured out. So, there's something about that compact antenna. It does need a good ground plane, and if you don't have it, that thing can really perform pretty well, but you gotta have that ground plane.
Yeah, I'm fairly impressed with that thing. For the size of it and where it was mounted on my car, I was hitting every repeater. I just tried keying up pretty much every repeater I had in my ID 5100, and it seemed to work out without no issues. So I'm very impressed, and I got it for free, which is even better. So it worked out good, and hopefully once I get this ground thing fixed up, it will make things even a little bit better. Because right now I'm losing about 50% of my wattage.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Did you pick up the 2-meter 440 T20, or what model did you end up going with?
It was actually given to me, so I don't know exactly what model. I got to look on it. I think it's printed on there. I think it's the dual band. It's not the tri-band, but I have to double check and see. But whatever the case is, it's working pretty decent for a, for that size antenna. I've had longer stubs than that, longer antennas than that didn't work that well. So I'm very impressed by it.
Yeah, Roger. Very effective little antenna there. So, and worth the money you spend for it, given that you have something that thing can stick to. So, anyway, Greg, I'm going to back off of here for now and
3-0 Charlie, Ken.
let you go ahead and and I'm watching your YouTube video as you're saying that. So, and I'll back out of here. Back on 30 trailer, let you take it away. This is Kilo Foxtrot 0 Delta Romeo Bravo 73 for now, Greg. Yes, do your fishy stuff.
Copy that. Ken was in the chat, was wondering what Reflector is in, so I was trying to do hand signals for it, and I messed up the first time, so I'll just kind of correcting myself. Cool deal, man. Take care. This is Greg, K6EGG on Reflector 30 Charlie, and also live streaming right this minute on YouTube. If you type my call letters into the YouTube search engine, Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf.
That's pretty interesting, Amir. I can't wait to try that on my car. I just cannot wait. It'll make my car better. I am losing my voice because I have been talking way too much today. Man, my arthritis is killing me today. Sucks getting older. I'm only 46. I can hear my daughter downstairs. Looks like they might move the Super Bowl out of California. Wow. Copy that, Ken. I wish I had an over-the-air antenna that I can pick that TV up with. I used to have a big giant one on my parents' house, and I aimed it towards San Diego, which is 120 miles away, and I had all those locals. So it was nice to get all the out-of-town sports on it. All right. Kind of quiet in here on Reflector 30 Charlie now. Looks like somebody just keyed up from Leesburg, Florida. Sorry, I'm just reading some news here. Looks like there's a pursuit heading my way. Looks like we got another person keying up there. In Oklahoma. I haven't been watching too much TV. I got to be honest with you. I see enough of it at work. I work in television broadcast, so.
NC3I, this is Whiskey 4 Papa Charlie.
W4 Papa Charlie, this is N3CI. Good evening, name is Dave. I'm in Oklahoma City.
The name is Dave there. This is Steve here, Whiskey 4 Papa Charlie. And I'm out here in Ryland, Alabama.
Alabama.
Fine, Steve. Good evening to you. Nice to make your acquaintance. Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma City. And just finished up a sked on HF and turned on this system to see. So actually playing with two radios at once to see how they were going. That's why I keyed up a couple of times. Trying to figure out what I was doing there. Hope things are well with you. We're getting ready to have a couple of really cold days, probably the coldest days of our winter so far. So waiting to see what that's going to be like. W4 PPC N3CI.
Yes, it's Whiskey 4 Papa Charlie. Yeah, here they went from 50 to some degrees in the afternoon, and they've already complained that the sky is going to fall tomorrow, and we're going to have snow here in northern Alabama again. And since it's not a normal occurrence, people say the sky is falling, going from there. One quick question. In November, Charlie 3I comes up as another individual on QRZ.com. Guy in Seattle, Washington.
Yeah, correct the call. It's November 3, Charlie, India, N3CI.
Ah, thank you. My typo.
Yeah, it happens. Once in a while I get a message from somebody that says he works me on some band that I never I've never been on, and I know then that there's some kind of a typo. Happens to all of us. Anyway, yeah, we just kind of cranked it away on 40 meters there for a while.
Man, I can't wait to get on HF eventually. If I ever get my get my general there.
Power here. It's always lucky when I can get
Let's see if anybody's on.
You've got an ID52. I just picked one of those up myself, although I'm not using it right now. I'm still using my ID51. 52.
Let's go on the East Coast Reflector here.
Yes, it is.
How does that sound? I haven't been on the East Coast Reflector yet.
And Charlie, Ontario 2, Ontario.
Hold on here. Let me. I got to change the thing here. I've never seen that CO2 call before. I wonder what that is. I'm all dried up. I'm all itchy. Come on, baby. Get in there. My Shark Link is not connecting. Nah, no CQ for me. Or CW for me. I need to go back. Nine to 92805. YSF.
This is a Charlie Oscar 2, Oscar Queen. Charlie Ontario 2, Ontario.
Where is that from? Italy? Cuba. Wow. I don't think I've ever made a contact with Cuba before. And Belgium all at once?
Oscar November 3, Tango Bravo X-ray. Good morning. This is CO2OQ.
I got to make that
Charlie
contact there.
Oscar 2,
I've
Oscar
never talked to
Queen,
somebody in Cuba
Havana,
before. Not on the
My
radio.
operating engine is Osmani. Oscar Sugar Mike Alpha November Yankee Osmani. Copy?
This is him right here. He's got a nice setup here. I think I heard this guy talk to Alex W7HU before. It's called, I remember the Q, OQ at the end.
And
That's pretty cool.
I don't know what you eventually want to say more.
That is very cool.
Back to you, sir. CO2OQ and 3TBX.
I'd love to talk to him on the radio. I want to make this contact here.
November 3,
I
Tango
get
Bravo
Russia
X-ray.
and
Thank you
Cuba
for the
knocked out
contact,
here
my friend.
all in
I
the
call
same
you very
month.
strong, 59 in Havana. My working copy, Fox Tango 70 from Yaesu Radio. Also, I use my hotspot, DStar.
I'm surprised he's able to get out.
73, thank you for the beautiful contacts. No problem. My information via QRZ is 100%. 73, Oscar November 3, Tango Bravo X-ray, CO2OQ, all the best.
That's really cool. See if I can make the contact there.
CO2 or C02OQ. This is Greg, K6EGG. Do you have a copy from Southern California in the United States?
K6EGG, okay, no problem, copy that. And CO2OQ, this is Oscar November 3 Tango Bravo X-ray. I don't know if you want my conditions. I'm using STM400 and copy of X50, copy of X50 on my roof.
Bad with fanatics. Fanatics. Sorry.
I don't know. I can't give you a report because I'm using digital and this
No
is
problem.
full signal for me. So I won't say 59 because I don't have a 5 and I don't have a 9 on my eyes, under my eyes. Well, I didn't want to make this contact so short, but because nobody was responded to you, so I took the microphone and
He's like, I just took it. Screw it.
The other station. This is Oscar November 3 Tango Bravo X-ray.
Copy that. ON3TBX, Oscar November 3, Tango Bravo X-ray. This is Greg, K6EGG. Thank you for the contact. I believe you're the second person I talked to from Belgium, so it's great to hear the stations in from Europe this evening for me. It's about 7:45 p.m. here in the United States. It's once again good to make contact. I'm glad you came back to me. I was trying to get to Cuban station, but unfortunately, maybe he left. So thanks again for coming back to me. And I'm also on YouTube. If you type my call letters into the YouTube search engine, Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf, Kilowatt 6 Echo Golf Golf.
But you're right. You're absolutely right.
Yes, QSL for the YouTube channel. And wait, sorry. I like to handle a QSO and not only say my working or my happiness conditions. But my English is a little bit too poor to be constant and I have some comprehension and vocabulary problems, so English is not my mother tongue. Well, K6EGG, this is fan 3 TBX73, and for sure, good Happy New Year, and 73 to all the listening stations.
Copy that. I understood, and Happy New Year to you over in Belgium as well. This is Greg K6EGG standing by and monitoring on America Link here. Absolutely agree with you 100%, Karen, and thank you for reminding me. I am so bad at phonetics. Yes, you're 100% right. Anybody new to the channel coming over from America Link, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I come on a couple days a week. I'm floating around different digital modes here on YouTube and on ham radio. So love to make the contacts with you. Jump in the chat, say hi. We got Ken in the chat right now. I was hoping the Cuban station would come back. A beep, 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 a beep, beep, a beep. I think he was the second contact I've made from Belgium. I would love to make that Cuban contact. I was so close to Cuba, too. I was right here. Lots of beeping going on tonight here on American Link. I saw him key up, but I didn't hear him. So we must... Is that Hat? I think that's Hat, isn't he? That is Hat. Yeah, that was him, the CO20Q station. That'd be pretty cool. He's got a cute, cool page. How does he get out on the internet? That's what I want to know. I thought they locked that stuff, man.
J84ETA, this is K04NEB. Good evening, or good day.
I really want to know that. And once again, anybody coming over from America Link, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Looks like somebody just did. I really appreciate it. I can't tell who this time. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't.
Good evening for you. Oh, your person is recognized family for me. Soon as J4ET.
J4ETA, this is K04NEB. Yeah, we spoke to one another probably a few months ago. It was a real brief QSO.
My house in Guantanamo Bay for 2 years, if you understand more. I do not choose to speak.
And I was just,
my language is
English,
please. Can we talk?
Getting on American Link. Back to you.
Is that what you said, Ken? I had to travel international for a few years. Google Translate saves my butt.
Anytime radio cross mode jumps into American. I made it make sense. Oh, great working K24R1.
Interesting. I'm a white boy through and through. There's no trying to hide anything on me. I can usually lie and say I'm from Canada, though, which technically I kind of am. Man, my stomach hurts. I had a...
This is K04NEB, John. Yeah, I remember your name, and I think the reason why we connected initially is because you're situated on Okinawa, and I was there back in 1968 until about 1972.
I've never been to Okinawa,
Back
but
to
I've
you.
been to Tokyo, and I've been to Narita. Narita, but what the heck is that other city called? The ski town. Nagano. I flew into Narita in Tokyo, and then had to take a, 45-minute or an hour drive in to Tokyo. I stayed at Tokyo Station.
Let's see. Almost the same structure, same place. Camp, Marine Corps camp, and the Air Force Base.
Native tongue.
Almost the same side in this island. Go ahead.
Oh, come on now, Michael. Why do you got to do that now?
Yes, I'm very fond of my stay on Okinawa. I wish at some point to be able to go back and revisit the island because I'm sure a lot has changed since 1970.
All right, Michael, what does that say
in
there?
the Kadena Air Base location. I lived off base.
I could barely speak English, let alone spell it.
Goya,
You're doing better off to me.
Koza.
You know, a lot of these guys are like kind of embarrassed because they can't speak English, but there's no way they can speak in their native language, not even a chance. So they have no reason to kind of sound embarrassed. Us Americans are too into ourselves with our own language. I wish they taught more languages in school, like mandatory, like they do there in Europe. I think in Quebec it's mandatory to do French and English the whole time. If I recall my dad saying, but my dad was from Nova Scotia and grew up in Ontario. See, Nagoya. I said Nagano. Nagoya, though. That's what it's technically called. Once again, anybody new? Don't forget to subscribe there.
Gate number 2, and it's over each from where we were situated. But regardless,
I did Spanish in high school for a year, and I could barely say "Donde está el baño?" That's pretty much the most important thing you need to know is where to go to the bathroom.
Closer to the
anything else you can finger point.
Four Corners area where there was a lot of the shopping, a lot of the restaurants and things like that.
If I learned Spanish in my business, I can be the man. It would open up my horizons to working.
Right, so you can remember that those are housing area off base, close to the beach. So I'm living in the Naha.
I'll tell you what, when I was in Japan, I did not
visit.
It was like I was so frustrated. I didn't learn anything. I was over there for 3 weeks one time, and over there another time for 10 days. I didn't learn a lick of it over there. I started kind of understanding the symbols and stuff. Driving over there is a pain because you can't read the signs.
I'm familiar
Symbols
with the Naha
and
area
stuff.
because one of the boats that I worked on actually was harbored in the Naha area. So I am familiar with Naha, but again, there has been a lot of
Did I freeze up?
that took place since I was there.
My
back
computer
in,
freezed up on me
the
here,
early
so I don't know if I'm live here. Oh, it looks like I am. I'm not as stiff as I have been. I've been going through some pain management, as Ken knows, and I got another nerve block today. Was able to do a full workout, which I haven't done in a while. Even lifted some weight. So I'm very happy with that.
But you know that around the Kadena Air Base, around that just same as your station this many years ago, almost same. You can believe that. If you have the opportunity to visit again Kadena Air Force Base, that's almost similar. When you station.
Well, I'm hoping again to make a visit once everything becomes normal again with
It is no normal.
world travel.
It'll
So
be a
it's
while.
on my things to do. I was going to ask you a question regarding Sherry Castle. Have they started rebuilding the castle since the fire? Back to you.
Not yet. I haven't hit 665 yet. Tell your girl to subscribe. Tell your friends. Or ask your friends. We're 4 away. Peeling the plastic is getting close. Look at this. I'm getting so close. I just touched it here.
I never visited the Sherry Castle.
That's a very bad ploy to get people to subscribe, though. Peeling plastic off a radio? Does anybody really care? Although I keep on getting asked to have them peeled off, so who knows?
I'm pretty surprised. It's nothing, ground zero. Nothing that area.
Well, you can during the when you wake up, when they wake up. I'm probably not going to be able to hit it tonight. I lost a bunch of subscribers.
In the 7 years, this Sherry Castle will be rebuilt.
Interesting. I heard that's the way to learn. Or get stuck there for a week, or 2 weeks, or 3 weeks without anybody helping you.
I have a very good who's the Okinawan style karate instructor, and he was there when they had a big reunion with all of the instructors from Okinawa.
I just had a
pretty
piece
much
fall
all
off
over the
my
world. And it was like within a couple of weeks, right before the fire took place at Shuri. But there was a photo of him with all the people that were there doing their kata on the ground. Shuri cast back to you.
I know somebody went to school in, like, I know that it was a rich family that went to school in, like, Italy or something like that, and she learned fluent Italian, like, 6 months. She also knew how to read and write as well, at the equivalent of a 5th grader by the time she left.
Maybe a station this island. You did visit the Sherry Castle, but the
Oh, I'm 3 away.
Sherry Castle to rebuild. Let's see.
My stomach is killing me right now.
10 years ago.
The
Sherry Castle was
big lunch I had is starting to pay for it now.
After the World War II.
This is Hat we're listening to over in Japan right now. We are 5 hours into my live stream today. I did take about 45 minutes off to grab something to eat, though. I must admit, so I didn't do the full 5 hours.
Research about the whole, document and made again, just same as before. But suddenly, this good heritage was abandoned. That's a very sad thing. But now, new plan was set up.
Well, I do hope that Okinawan landmark will
Oh, you weren't
be
subscribed
rebuilt
yet?
and
I thought you
rebuilt
were.
back to its magnificence.
Oh, we're 3 away now. I better use the bathroom now. I'll be right back.
Structure that it was, back in the day. So let's hope that everybody's able to get the resources together to rebuild it. I'm gonna give you my 73 to allow others to get on the airwaves. It was a pleasure having this QSO with you again, and I wish you the very best for the new year. So with that, I'm going to sign off on your final. This is K04NED, clearing with JAETA on his final. Back to you.
Oh, copy K4, K4, thank you for the call. It was a very nice and pleasure talk about the circus. You know that all kind of people wish for this your grandma is exactly right, and the heritage for the Okinawa people be built as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. Nice chat. Looking forward to your next time. Bye bye. You take care. Good health and prosper for the New Year's for you. Bye bye. Sayonara from Okinawa, Japan.
K04NED, this is ON3TBX.
All right there, Ken. Man, my stomach is torn up right now.
KT4ROY, this is K04NED.
Seven more to go.
Yes, exactly. It was just
665. Seven more to go. Probably going to do it on the next show, but that's all right. That's all good, man.
And I heard
I hear my daughter coming.
K04NED. So just saying, this is when
Plastic's not coming off. Well, at least, are you going to stay up till tomorrow? Or till Friday? Got a long way to go. I'm going to connect over to the East Coast Reflector. D-Star.
OpenSpot connected to YSF Reflector 92805.
That's true.
Yeah, absolutely. I remember a few years ago.
That is very true, man.
I was running a GMR net for just my neighborhood
The
area.
Baofeng is basically disposable in my eyes.
Radio with an A and B button.
I had one I traveled with, and I think I left it somewhere, or they stole it out of my bag or something. I don't know for sure.
And, I started the preamble for the GMR net, and I was hitting the A button instead of the P button. So I did about the first 30 seconds of our preamble right over top of Dick, turning Dick down.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to happen, but can't say that it hadn't happened to me a time or two also.
Monitoring the East Coast Reflector here. I know it's kind of quiet tonight. I am getting a little tired. About 4 hours probably of streaming here tonight and today.
Getting ready to go to sleep, so hang out with him for a bit longer, and we'll catch you later. K7K.
See you later. K6EGG.
My daughter's coming up, so I'm going to probably say good night to her very shortly.
Well, am I hearing that right? KI500 Victor? Oscar Victor?
Hey,
Hey, Terry. You're going to maybe see me disappear here shortly. I'm going to be saying goodnight to my daughter, then I'll be back.
Where are you located? You got a little bit of popcorn in the background. Just curious.
I think here she is right now. Oops.
Daddy, that's ready.
There we go. Does she look better tonight? Say hi to everybody. You want to see yourself bigger? Yeah, you got to come on the other side, though.
Oh, another one down there in Seminole.
Oh, look at that. Look how big you look here. I'll pull the radio down. So, you want to say hi to everybody?
Hi.
Hi, what's your name?
Haley.
And how old are you, Haley?
Still 4.
Still 4?
Yes.
And what city do you live in?
In America.
In America? That was pretty good. You live in Chino. Can you say Chino?
Chino.
You live in Chino. Yeah, you're a Chino girl.
Chino girl.
And how was school today? You want to come on the other side of me? On my right side? The other right side.
Why, Daddy?
Because there's more space over there to stand. Who has the best mommy in the world?
My mommy.
Your mommy's the best mommy in the world, but you have the best mommy in the world, right?
And
No, let's not play with that. You can put that back down there. That's fine. No, you can just put that back down there. That's fine.
Why, Daddy?
Because I don't want it there because it's going to fall off and break. Can you put it back there, please?
Why, Daddy?
Because I asked you to. Is that a better reason? You want to stand on the other side?
Why, Daddy?
Because. Don't you want to say hi to everybody?
And
Are you tired?
Daddy's coming to my room.
Daddy is coming to your room right now.
And
What does Daddy give you sometimes?
Daddy sticker.
Can you say that again?
Daddy sticker.
Yes.
Yay! Daddy sticker. Yay!
So, let me go. Everybody's saying hi, Haley. So, what I do at work, I have to go into a studio, and I'm not a normal employee there in Santa Monica, and they give us these stickers with our face on it with my name, and she likes stickers, so I give them to her, and oh, I'm looking at the wrong camera here. I apologize. Let me go back here. Let me go back to Haley Cam. So, anyways, she likes stickers, and they have my face on it, so I call them Daddy stickers. So, anyways, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna spend some time with her before she goes to sleep. Obviously, she's looking pretty tired. Anybody new to the channel? Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Ken says to say hi, Haley, wherever she went. Mir, I wish you lived a little closer. You can always come back and live in Laverne. She gone. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna leave this going for you guys, and so you guys can hear it here on the East Coast Reflector. This is Greg, K6EGG. Hey WB, what's happening? Thanks for watching tonight. And if you are new, I don't recall the call sign or the name there. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I'm just going to say goodnight to my daughter real quick. So I'll be back.
This is the East Coast
but the stream is going to be going.
And it's literally worldwide, not just the East Coast. You'll hear anybody and everybody. And here, the gentleman I was speaking to earlier is in Oregon, I think. So there you go.
And I guess that being with me, you haven't been able to do that. You sure is just off the queue. I wish there was some way to processor is. From that, I work in Odessa, so I go down there and I get on the front end, go down that way, and I was just wondering if there was some way to go back north. That way.
Well, sir, I can't tell you what's located as far as the VoIP systems down there in the Midland, Odessa area. But up here in Lubbock, there are several of them that you can hit. The one that I'm going through is Cranston's repeater, which is on top of the Metro Tower, and that's the 322 feet. That's got a really good reach to it. And there's another one in shallow water. There's used to be one out in Slayton, and Bobby's machine. There you go.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I was talking about like some local machines instead of being on the All-Star. I was wondering if there was a network up there, like the West East Net or the Permanent.
Don't really know. Most of us keep our systems linked over to the East Coast Reflector, but I'm sure if you're up in this neighborhood, you can ask one of us to change it over, and we'd be happy to do it for you.
Well, I appreciate it, but I just meant if it was like a local connection, then it's like I'm looking at, well, you know, at this man, and there's some links for speakers up there, and I can't, call time on those repeaters, there's a link for speakers system. Somewhere I thought that's what I was going to get into.
Well, sir, to tell you the truth, K6EGG sees that there isn't a whole lot of repeater traffic in this neighborhood. There's somewhere in the neighborhood of 12 to 12 actual working repeaters here in Lubbock, and very few of them get any traffic on them. Most of the people around here prefer simplex for some reason, so there's not a whole lot of repeater traffic around here. Go ahead.
Oh man, I understand that very well. I lived in Millfield for 45 years, so I understand exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it wasn't until we started bringing in these link systems that some of the locals, the newer hams, are coming back to it. And I've heard a lot of the new hams here in the area come on this system since it's been up. But some of the olders, I guess they just stay where they are. They're going.
You know, when I was a kid, there was a bunch of guys that were hams there in Millfield, and they had some sort of trip. And but it was all HFC, so I never did. And so now I've gotten into it, and I really enjoy this. This is really great. So, and man, this all-star system.
Well, I'll say you're welcome, sir, because the system you're talking on, I made for Bobby a bunch of years ago there. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much. This is, like I said, this is just outstanding. I really love it. And it's just so great to be able to talk to somebody up in Lubbock. It's just thrills the heck out of me.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. It took me a bunch of years to talk him into it, but I finally got him talked into it, and Boy, he took off from there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know really what to say. It's just great. And it's tough too. And what you doing there?
And my name is Daryl. Delta Alpha Romeo Romeo Echo Lima Lima.
Alright, Daryl, I'm still. And what's your call sign? Well, I'll write that down, so let's try to talk to you again.
Will Con, sir, you'll not catch me on here almost any given time. And I'm sorry I didn't leave a break. I'll try to do better next time. The call is Kilo Charlie 5 Charlie Zulu X-ray. And your call was, and you gotta remember to ID every 10 minutes. Remember that too.
Yeah, 5 week.
Well, I tell you what, sir, we've taken up enough of the next time. When I say we are going out worldwide, we literally are going out worldwide. 73's to you, sir. You have a good evening. K6EGG.
Really great. Thank you very much. Yeah, 5 week here.
This is TP2 iOS with me. W3CZ, Mobile in Amherst, New York. Whiskey Brazil, this is Kilowatt Bravo 2 India Oscar. Sure, good evening, the name is Jerry, over. From this senior it's going through my zone. I'm sorry, I didn't capture much of that. You were cutting out quite a bit. You may want to try again. Again, the name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, and I'm located in the northwest of Houston, known as Tomball. Over. I switched repeaters. The one that was coming in on kind of low in elevation, so I switched repeaters. Hope this helps. This is W3TEZ Mobile in Amherst, New York. Yes, this is KP2 iOS. It's much better. Completely full quieting now. I didn't catch the name, over. Name here is Ryan, Romeo Yankee Alpha November. And I'm mobile in Amherst, New York, sitting in the parking lot at work, waiting for the truck to warm up a little bit. Hey, Ryan, yeah, it's much better. It's like probably helpful now. How are things up there in upstate New York? I'm assuming it's probably pretty chilly. It's a little bit chilly here. I mean, it's starting to see some snow come down. I was going to pull some overtime and I was going to stay till 3 in the morning, but they're predicting a good chunk of snow, so I wanted to get home while the driving conditions are still drivable. Over. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's another pretty interesting area up there. I'm assuming you're probably pretty close to, based on where I was seeing on the report. Assuming you are affected by lake effects now up there. Well, lake effects, it's hit and miss, There's a lot of times, it'll flow off the lake and then go right over Buffalo and, you hit all the outskirts towns, like the south towns like, Angola and Eden and Arcade and Springville. Them guys will get hammered down there and we won't get much of anything. And then the same thing will happen where it'll blow over Buffalo and then hit the eastern New York towns like Batavia, Rochester, Finger Lake, Syracuse areas. They'll get nailed and we won't get nothing. And then there's other times where they don't get anything and we get everything. So it's kind of unpredictable. Okay, I completely understand. That's part of the state a few times in my life. I do, like I said, now live down here in the Houston, Texas area, but as you can maybe tell from my call sign, I do have a 2. So I am from up New York, New Jersey area, and I've been to Niagara Falls a few times and know that area. Been up at Buffalo, and then I'll also been up New York as well, time or two, and I know the different parts of upstate New York that most people may not be particularly familiar with through that part of the country a few times. This is KP2 Iowa.
KB2 ION from W3TEZ Mobile in Amherst, New York. Yeah, very good. So, they've got, supposedly, and I'm going to use that word as the key word, supposedly, up to like 14 inches predicted, and I don't know, I'm really not, as of right now, I'm not really feeling it, but then again, that can change, and that's why I, left out of work early, so. I mean, we've had a pretty good winter so far, and it's a lot of snow showers, and lately with the way the seasons have been up here, it's like we don't get snow till January now, November, December, I mean, I remember years, we had, 2 feet of snow in November around Thanksgiving, but that was 20 years ago. Now, if we get snow on Thanksgiving, it's like, wow.
Oh, things have certainly changed over the years. When I lived up there, I completely remember snow around that time of the year occasionally, and then there were a few years where we had 80 degrees Christmas in New Jersey, in central New Jersey, so I know all about that as well. This is KB2, India Oscar Foxtrot.
And I kind of wonder on Christmas Day, hey, let me know the time and the place, I want to come.
I missed that, what you said, I'm sorry. I think you were referring to the 80-degree Christmas. We actually had that this year here in the Houston area. It was in the mid-80s, I think. Our seasons are
Yes, I am on Rocket City
down
right
here.
now.
We deal with multiple
Gabe, you know everything, man. You're
cold
a
fronts that
freaking
come through.
awesome man.
Cool the area down quite a bit, and then it'll heat way back up again. We'll get another one that just crashes it back down again, and so we're right now at that time where we're back up again. I think we reached around 80 today. Maybe it's close to there. I don't really remember. But just a few days ago, we were having so it's quite interesting.
It's definitely a lot different from what we're used to up here, It's, like I said, when you started talking about the 80 degrees at Christmas, I'm like, let me know the time and the place, and I'll be there. One of these years. I wouldn't mind experiencing something like that for Christmas. It'd be
Not
definitely,
yet. Once I get 665 subscribers, I'm going to peel it.
Oh yeah, no, that's for sure. But yeah, it's down central Texas, a lot of people think that it would be warm pretty much all the time. We're not south. We get this cold weather here from time to time. And I'm sure you heard about the weather we had back in February last year. We definitely don't need that happening again.
It's still here, man.
Luckily, where I am, we were quite lucky.
Right here.
Not have any issues just because
I kind of made it a challenge.
A lot of people had
7 away.
issues with the cold and electricity going out for days, and it was really bad.
I probably will do. I definitely won't do it tonight. There's no way.
We were quite lucky.
I lost a bunch of subscribers. I lost like 5 subscribers over the last couple of days. Probably because I wasn't on. I don't know. Maybe they were bots. Who knows? All good. Anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button.
IOF from W3CEGG
Once I,
Mobile in
once it gets-
Edwardsville, New York.
Once it gets quiet in there, I'll jump in
and
and
Amherst back in South Buffalo, where I live, where the home QTH is. And,
I'll jump in there and try to say hi.
I live,
Looks like the Super Bowl's gonna get moved to Texas.
The repeater I was trying to get into earlier before I switched, so I live literally right up the road from one of the hub repeaters of the system here. And, yeah, it was quite fascinating to see that it's snow in Texas. It was one of those things when I see it, I never thought such a thing would happen, but my reaction to that was, man, there's a first for everything.
I'm sorry, I think there was another station out there. By mistake, I hit a button on my radio and it took me a second to figure out what had happened. I just came back. This is Kill Up Rob. Let's do it. Oscar Fox. Let me look at the other station. Go ahead.
I don't know. It's been starting, and I've been trying to put the filters on it, and it doesn't. It's sort of working.
Sure, go right ahead.
Terry wants me to take this plastic off tonight, doesn't he? I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. I'm a little tired tonight. Been on quite a bit today. Played a lot of radio.
Yeah, I'm up here in the bar Wednesday station. I don't know, he's a fan of was here.
Okay, Jeff. Well, it's nice to meet you this evening. I've been up on your side of town, or your side of the state, only once. So I know the general area where you're located. We were heading on a trip out through New Mexico, Arizona. That was a couple years ago. But I have not been out there since. Let me send it over to Ryan. This is Kilo Off Bravo 2 AD Oscar Fox. Go ahead, Ryan.
I was hoping to get in here, but looks pretty busy.
This is W3TEZ Whiskey 3 Tango Echo Zulu. Roll feeling it through. Good evening, Jeff. Nice to hear you. And once again, the call is Whiskey 3 Tango Echo W3TEZ. I'm mobile here in Edwardsville, New York. And I want to say good evening. How's your part of Texas? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Anyway, so, it's about 45 degrees. So, ain't bad anything. So, how about where you're at?
Yeah, I'll get there soon. I got a lot of subscribers over the last 2 months, man. I'm very blessed by this. I did not even, I got to be honest with you, I didn't even think I'd get to 500 subscribers before the end of the year, let alone 600. So, whatever works for me. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of people have been helping me out. A lot of other people have been helping other people out. You want me to go to 70, Charlie? All right. Give me a moment here. I got to change hotspots here, so now I'm multi-hotspot. What's on 70, Charlie, dude? You got a surprise for me, Gabe?
Link to REF070 Charlie.
K6EGG K06N.
K06N K6EGG. Also live on YouTube right now.
Pretty good. Hey, I just wanted to talk to you about that grounding thing with your car. So, if you look at the underside of the mount, you have those two hex screws, right? So, in a normal situation, those hex screws would go into the metal, right? And then the ground for the antenna would extend from the hex screws into the metal trunk lid or whatever that thing is. So with those straps, it's important that they're electrically
connected to each other and electrically connected to those two screws. That way you'll have a really good ground underneath that trunk lid or hatchback mount. Got it?
Yeah, copy that. My plan is to put that tape in, just basically line all the way up to the end of my the trunk lid, all the way up towards the roof of the car, and then put in the what's it called, the lip for the trunk mount, and then screw in. So between the car and the lip will be the tape, and then squeeze in those two screws. I don't know if you're watching. Squeeze in those two screws to the tape, which will be, all the way up the car. Does that make sense?
Yeah, as long as, all of the straps, are electrically connected to that mount, it'll work. It'll be better than what you got. So, yeah. So and then if you had like one of those alligator clips with, at the end of a wire with alligator clips at the end, you can run a couple of tests just for the heck of it. Just, put one alligator on the screw and just see if that improves against WR. It's just a thought. I would do something like that if I was just trying to check it out. But anyway, yeah, that's definitely in the right direction. The tape would provide, the width of the tape would be better than the width of a 10 or a 12 gauge wire.
Yeah, me and Dana's heads are scratching. I mean, we're literally trying different things for about an hour before I just took my antenna and put it on his mag mount and took it off his car and put it on mine on somewhere, equal to where the antenna was mounted on mine, and figured out that there was no metal to it. So that caused a huge difference in the SWR. Throwing it on my roof, I was like a 1.4 or 1.5, and all my dB loss was back down to like less than 1%. So I'm losing a lot of power out of that antenna system right now because of the setup I have. So I'm sure this is going to help out. Even if it helps out a little bit, it'll still be good.
Yeah, that's great that you found out the problem. And if you really want to go the extra mile, on the radio body itself, you got those screws that the bracket screws into, that mounts the screw. So if you got a ring connector and attached it to one of those screws, really nice and solid, and found the grounding point somewhere in the car, that would help a little bit. But you don't really need to do it. It's just, with HF it'd be really important to do that, but not so much with VHF and UHF. And I don't know how much more of that car is composite. So just get that set up and see how good the SWR is, and then take it from there. Hey, Don got his OpenSpot 3 today.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He was looking for me how to do the cross-moding. I thought he would come on tonight. It's probably getting a little late for him right now, so I doubt if I'll hear from him tonight. But I would love to see if he can get on America Link and kind of experience all that that new stuff he can with that setup he has.
Yeah, I was talking to him later today. I did send him a file, so I think tomorrow he might be hopping around. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I wish I would be around tomorrow. And I got a question for you. I just noticed this on your QRZ page, and I'm going to put it up on the screen. What's the deal with this little dog right here in the corner right here, staring you down there with those big old eyes?
Oh, that's, just a little Chihuahua dog. We're fond of Chihuahuas. So that's sort of like a mascot for me. I got that dog, on top of my printer right now. But yeah, that's just a mascot dog for me. So good luck, you know?
Copy that. Yeah, I got a couple little things up here too. Kind of keep an eye on me. I have my old kitty's bowl sitting there staring at me that I had to put down a little bit over a year ago. But yeah, I like having that stuff.
Okay, hold on 1 second here.
Okay, so now I'm talking to you on my 52A. Does it still sound better than my 9700?
Oh yeah, you know what I notice about the 52? The background noise. I'm not hearing the echo like in your room that I was hearing earlier. That enhances your voice a little bit. I think. I guess is the best way I can describe it. I'll send it back over to you, Gabe, K6EGG.
Yeah, there was a guy, an English chap, he did a voice comparison. He had like a Kenwood HT, a Yaesu HT, a 52A, and one other one, I forget what it was. Oh, it was a Bofang, you know, or a B-Tech, because, you know, the new radios now, they're being shipped out as B-Techs rather than Bofangs. But he had a 705, and he recorded all of the HTs and then played it back, and it was amazing how fuller the 52A sounds. So they did something there to really beef up that sound. It just sounds a lot fuller. So I'm going to have to still play around with my 9700 to see if I can get it close to the 52, and maybe it's got some noise cancellation features or something like that. So anyway, back over to you. Comment. Go ahead, comment.
Your 52 has an upgraded audio processor chip in it. That's why it sounds better.
Okay, very good. Well, they obviously did the right thing, in my opinion. Thanks for that information, K6EGG. I see you're on a 7100, okay. Very good. Did you catch that, Greg?
Yep, copy that. Definitely did. And boy, does it sound different. Just amazing what a couple years makes in technology. The audio sounds so much better on that 52. In fact, I'm going to move over to mine here in just a moment.
Yeah, K6EGG. I don't know if you know, but Greg is streaming right now on YouTube. If you plug in his call sign, K6EGG, you can see the live stream and hear your voice if you want to. K6EGG.
Oh yeah, I listen to Greg all the time.
Oh man, that's not cool.
I think the 52 has a DSP-3 chip in it, and the 5100 series has a DSP-1 chip in it. Much better audio quality on the 52. The 7100 I'm on, I don't know which one it has, to be honest with you. I know I got to turn down the mic gain on it way down in order to make it sound.
Hey, anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Don't unsubscribe.
And I see Terry trying to get in there. I'm on my 52 right now. Gabe, does this sound different to you?
It does sound different. Why don't you give me, can you talk on your 52 and then switch over to your mic?
Sure. Right now I'm on my 52, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, reset to my 9700.
reset to my 9700, K6EGG on my 9700.
Well, they sound pretty close, but the 52 still sounds fuller. I think that nice mic that you got helps out. But yeah, the 52 is I think it sounds just a little bit better. It's got a more fuller sound quality to it.
Copy that, Terry.
Yeah, I'm pretty amazed by it. And there's some EQing you can do it on this 52 as well. The listen to myself in the delay is driving me nuts. I have to take my headphones off, watch it on the stream. But yeah, this radio is a pretty solid radio. I'm pretty impressed.
I just doubled. I apologize, Ken. I doubled. Go ahead, man.
KC5HQK. I think you doubled with Greg. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying Greg is cheating on his 9700. I mean, I think it's got the later chip in it too, but his 9700 he's running pre-processing with his microphone set up.
Yeah, I'm sure that's probably right.
And real quick, I don't think the this oh, it is working. I can hear myself off the K6EGG Keller peak repeater. That's kind of weird.
Greg, that just means that that repeater is linked into this channel.
Actually, you know what? I don't hear it every time it comes in, though. It's weird. It's like it's not coming through right now. Want to try again?
Greg, I was fiddling around with my radio. Did you want me to do something?
Nope, I figured it out. I'm just checking to see if this was hooked up to the Keller peak repeater, which it is. It's got a little bit of a delay, but not too bad considering all the internet it's going through before it hits that hill and coming back down to me.
Roger, roger. Okay, doke. Well, tomorrow you have another day of ham radio operating.
Actually, I'm probably not going to be on tomorrow. I got a kind of a long day at work. We got some special stuff going on. We're going to try to mic a player, a wireless mic and a IFB on a live player during warm-ups and do an interview when he's warming up. So that should be interesting. That's going to be quite an RF challenge for me tomorrow.
All right, well, that does sound interesting. So good luck. Hope that thing works out. You'll definitely be radioactive at work.
Yes, I will. In fact, I think I'm going to call it a night too, Ken. Thank you guys for all your help. I appreciate it. This is pretty cool hearing myself on D-Star coming back off a repeater here. I've never heard that. Pretty interesting. But you guys all have a good night. Gabe, thanks again. I'm probably going to be back on Friday afternoon or Friday night. So thanks, everybody, for watching and once again helping me out. Appreciate it.
All right, 73, Greg. Take care. We'll see you or hear you on both. We'll do both on Friday night. K6, and I'll be clear. 73.
Take care, Terry.
73, hold on. I'm going to sit here and mess around with this antenna. I can't get to work on the TV. I guess I'm going to have to take this one back and go get an external Yagi for this TV.
Good night, Peter. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Anybody new to the channel? Dex, once again, good night. Nice to see you again in there. Anybody new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Hopefully next time I'll hit 665 and I'll pull off the tape off that ID52, which is an awesome radio so far. Eduardo, good night. We're going to have to chat one of these days. We'll have to get our cats going maybe somehow. Michael, have a good night over in, actually a good afternoon in Guam, and happy Thursday to you. I appreciate all the help today. It's been a lot of fun. A great day of ham radio for me. It was nice to stay away from the TV all day again, and probably get some stuff going here for fixing my my situation with my mobile here. So I'm just powering down stuff here too, so I'm not looking at the camera. I bought it on my American Express, so it should be insured. That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. American Express will cover most of the stuff. They covered a laptop that I broke on the road once, 2 days after I bought it. So I was pretty impressed by that. But thanks again. Real quick on a personal note, I feel a lot better. I've had some pain issues I've had to deal with. And I've gone up a really good path of fixing that problem through some treatments I've been taking. I took one today, and it's really helped out a lot. So you probably saw me less moving around and stuff. I noticed a couple people noticed that they saw me moving around a lot and moving my arms around a lot because I was pretty tight. So I was able to do almost a full workout that I would normally work out before I had a injury last year. So that's been almost 10 months. That I've been kind of dealing with this pain. And I tell you what, there's a nerve that hits that down there, and it feels like if someone's hitting me in the every time I lift up something, and it messes with your head. It feels like like that all day long once I hit that nerve, and it doesn't go away. I could take all the pain meds in the world and it won't make it go away. But they found the nerve that was bad. It went down 50% of what it was. Now it's half the size of the nerve on the opposite side. Well, them doing ultrasound this morning. So I was in the doctor for about an hour and a half taking care of all that stuff. Dana, once again, thanks for your help today. That was a lot of fun, by the way, trying to figure that out. It had me stubbed. We had to figure it out. But we did figure it out, and I think we know how to fix it now. And I'm glad I held off on buying a mag mount. So I also want to, I'll mess with that antenna later, but I'll get that tape in there and see if that makes a difference. I'll try out the SWR. Another quick note, thanks again for John. I didn't see him in here today, and for DIE for sending me this QSL card and a fine note on the back. I don't send back QSL cards, but I appreciate it. I don't have them. Kind of busy. The only free time I have is sitting here on my computer when you guys see me. It's usually not that much because I didn't get to touch my ham radio yesterday. I did a little bit in the car on the way home. That was it. So another note, I should be on Friday. I don't know what time. It depends if how I feel and what I have going on. But I'm hoping on Friday afternoon and Friday night. Saturday I'm working. Sunday's going to be kind of weird. I'm going out. I have some dinner plans with my family. We'll see if it happens. Everything's starting to close down here again in California. The Super Bowl might be moving out of here, so I don't know. Depends on a lot of stuff. But I'm looking forward to making a lot of new contacts and learning a lot of stuff. Amir, I know you're not watching. You took off and went to bed. I know it's about 10 p.m. over there in Alberta, up there in Alberta. But thanks for the info on the strap. That is a gold mine for me to help fix my situation there. So really liking the ID52. I got a little time to play with it. I've just been so dang busy with dealing with work stuff, but it looks like I'm going to have a lot of time off here towards the end of the month. And I actually might go to Vegas for maybe for work, but we'll see. Was there anything else? I was going to mention something else, and I totally spaced out. No, I don't remember anything else. So I'm sorry, a little scatterbrain. I was up. I didn't get home last night till late and woke up early this morning. I had a 8 a.m. doctor's appointment. That's early for me, considering I got off at, 10:30, 11 o'clock last night and rolled in the bed about midnight. I fell asleep about 1. So this has been a lot of fun. I know I kind of joke around about the subscribers. I did not even think I would get to this many. And Dana, if you're watching still, I remember having a chat with you on the phone the first time I talked to you. And I was it was my goal just to hit 500, let alone get anything past that. And this has turned into something pretty cool for me, sharing information to ham radio fellows out there and women as well. I know we got a couple watchers out there. I've gotten a couple emails, but it's been truly fun looking over in the chat here. You see me, my eyes wander because I'm usually reading the chat because sometimes it's a little more interesting to know what's going on in the chat than what's going on the radio. So I'm just happen to bring it together. Wasn't kind of done on purpose. It kind of fell into this, progressed into this. So once again, I appreciate it. This has been cool. I hope this grows a little more. I don't want to get out of control. It's a nice little group of people that I see in the chat almost every night or when I do this. And it's really cool seeing people more than willing to share their experiences and help out to fix problems that they have run across in the past. Because today, we're stubbed. I wouldn't say I have a lot of ham radio knowledge, but I'm pretty decent with radios, dealing with them at work. I was stubbed by that, and I was just kind of staring into space. I don't know if Dana remembers. There's something we're not checking, and I could not figure it out. I knew there was one other step we had to do, and I was spaced on it for a while. I didn't think it was the antenna. I always thought it wasn't the antenna. And it turned out it wasn't, so that was just a hunch. So anyways, hopefully we get that thing fixed. I might make a video of me putting that thing together. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not really good at producing videos. I like to do the live stuff. It just seems a little more organic and kind of flows a little better because I can feed off whatever anybody's talking about with things. And it kind of seems a little fake to me when I'm presenting a video. Yes, you're right. You always thought it was a ground plane issue. That was true, but we just didn't know how to get there. You're 100% right. But it all came together. You knew what it was. We didn't know how to get there, but we figured it out together. So with that being said, I'm going to say good night, and I hope to talk to you and at least hear you guys' voices. I really want to try to get the Zoom thing going too, by the way. That was the other thing I was going to bring up. I want to kind of experiment around with that next week. I want to get maybe a test subject when I don't go on a live stream to see how that works. Yes, teamwork. Yes. You sink as a team, you rise as a team. That's what I always remember when I played Little League, and that was just Little League back when I was 8 or 9 years old. But I want to mess with the Zoom thing a little bit. Maybe try to get some people in there. Maybe even do a big giant Zoom chat. I don't know. I think might be pretty cool if you guys want to be on. I think Gabe would be very interesting to have on. He is very knowledgeable with stuff, man. He can figure just about anything else. Figure anything out here. All right, Dex, you're down. Maybe we'll get some guys in there. Maybe talk about their ham shack. Maybe if they can show us around a little bit, share their experiences on how they took their test or. Them fixing problems they have with stuff because every time it seems like little things are popping up with issues. I knew there was something wrong with my car. I just couldn't pinpoint it. I was very disappointed to figure out that I was losing half of my gain on my radio, and not to mention on my forward power. Not to mention I'm messing up my radio. So I'm just gonna kind of mess with getting that thing fixed and checking the SWR again. I didn't trust my SWR meter because it didn't seem right to me. That's why I asked Dana to help me out. And my theory was semi-correct. There was definitely something wrong. I just didn't know what, and Dana pulled it out. So That would be cool. I know Dan sent me a picture the other day. You know what? That's the other thing I want to do. That was the last thing I wanted to say. I want to put together a little something because I would just be talking to myself here in this camera, and I notice a lot of people are not even paying attention now, or are just peeling away. I want you guys to send me your pictures, and maybe I'll start an Instagram page of all the people that are a part of these reflectors and stuff. I think that would be pretty cool. Show us your ham shack and stuff like that. Maybe the live stream in the background, like whatever your video device you're watching it on. I know a couple of you. Scott sent one in. Dan also over in Georgia sent one in. I think that'd be pretty cool because you guys are all part of this. I would just be by myself here talking like I am right now, talking about nothing. But anyways, I've been rambling for about 5 minutes too long. So take care. I'll talk to you guys on Friday at some point, hopefully. Take care and have a good one. This is Greg, K6EGG.